Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back again. I saw a really interesting post on Wowhead this morning, which I did not know was a thing. Something about an archaeology buff. 47 minutes ago. Let's see if we can get a couple of these. I don't know how expensive they are, but if they're not too expensive, I'll pick one up, although it's probably not meant to be. It's probably not a good idea for the tank to do it.
Something of me?
Tolvir hieroglyphic. Oh, it's just something for archaeology. I see. Yeah, 20k. No, thank you.
Go.
But that's interesting, yeah. So if you have one of those, you can use it and it will give you a buff that will regenerate 1% health and mana every 3 seconds for the entirety of the dungeon. So yeah, does it need a... It gives it to everybody? Only one person needs to interact with it? It gives it to everybody then, I guess, right? Is that right? I don't know, but it seems like it must, if they're talking about it, only one person needing it. So only... You just need one in your inventory? It doesn't consume it, maybe. Hey James, what's up, buddy? Hope all's well? Yeah, it is. Probably doesn't consume it. It's pretty interesting. But I think a lot of people will probably champion that moving on. Anyway, let's see. Freehold 31, but... So we did Oldham yesterday. So, Halls. I need to go start doing the weekly. And even... Actually, is there a quest here? Sometimes, I don't know, it's like, doesn't seem like it's always here, but... Sometimes there's a blacksmithing quest here. Cameron and Ghoulish, what's up, my friends? How you doing today?
You want it? You bet we've got it. I'll have more dug up for you later. Come see what I've dug up today.
See, these are not gonna give rep. Or maybe they will, actually. 10 feral hide drums.
Oh, thanks a bunch. Show me your hands.
Maybe they will give rep. Is it just bring things? How much is this? This is like expensive, I feel like. 10 feral hide drums. Can't be that much.
Charmed.
No, it's not that much. Vibrant wilder cloth. Doesn't need to be, it needs to be rank 2. Okay. 75, that's kind of a lot, but let's go see now and then moving forward. I remember doing a blacksmithing quest like this and I think it gave rep. These might give rep. Stromy, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How the hell are you? And Jaden Powell as well. How you guys doing today? Do I have the weekly right now? Why does it not show up? Yeah, I do. Alright, anyway, we're in a group for Halls of Infusion 21. One night in Paris as well. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We can do the races though, either way. Or maybe this thing's going on right now. Ah, it is, it looks like. Quickly do this and then we'll head over there.
So sweet, you can
I don't think, like, yeah, these don't give rep. Besides a waste of money. Big changes to upgrade tracks. Might even launch retroactive. Oh no, I thought that was just for the patch. I didn't hear about that part.
See anything that tickles your fancy? nose?
It's a waste. How's your Niffin rep? I don't. No idea. I'm just trying to get the weekly done every week so I can get this thing, crafting material thing. I don't like. I think we have to be here for the whole time, don't we? Not exactly sure how this event works, but I know it gives a lot of rep. Is there only 5 minutes left of it? Is that how it works? Large fallen boulders. Oh, I see. They're like on the structures. We're attacking stones, guys. That's what we become. People who have copied their characters over have the new upgrade track on some of their gear. Oh, I see what you mean. I think you meant it might like come this week or something like that. I don't think I... So what would it make? Like this gear upgradable past 441? It's really not. Like I don't really look at that as... I guess... And then crafting is just useless, I guess, right? It makes Mythic Raid Gear go to 447, so nothing for Mythic Plus. Okay, cool. So, not interested then. I can't seem to find any parts, so I'll just let other people finish this. Attacking wildlife defeated. Why would they attack? I'm not exactly sure how this works in terms of getting rep from it. Do you have to like, it's like how much you can complete in how little time, I think. Is that how you get rep? There's this timer is just keeps ticking. Patrick Jane, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Oh shit, who the fuck is this guy? Contaminated Titan Watcher. How did this happen? The only thing from Mythic Plus that will be upgradable is the 441 to Revolt. Ah, gotcha. So yeah, no. The rich get richer. Doesn't really matter though, that gear's fine as it is. Eventually we'll get crafted gear in every slot. That would kind of just kill crafting, I feel like. Not really, because you can still choose your stats, but a lot easier to get the gear. Like I'm going to have thousands of these by the end of the season. I don't know what I'll do with them. I guess I'll vendor them. They can be vendored for like 10, 15 gold each, yeah. Huge for alts especially, is it? Okay, it's almost over. What do we do with them? You have to take them in. I love the Night Elf run animation. We probably have 10 more minutes of that event to go. Why? It doesn't end it this time. At this point, fucking doesn't really matter because these guys don't invite anybody, so. That's just that objective, you sure? Because that countdown had been ticking since the minute I got here. Even though we did like 4 objectives throughout that time. I did it yesterday. They call you back to the explorers, and then eventually there's a boss. So I think that part, yeah, that part's just like you must get extra rep for that part, I guess. But then the rest just kind of plays out. I don't really understand how it works, but unfortunately for these fellas, I will be finishing this if there's that much time left. I need to get the rep. And I gotta do the world quest still, and that's usually like a day and a half of the world quest, and then do this once a week and you're good. I still have one leftover rep token for a rainy day. What will be the next piece I craft? I guess the second item that has the Shadow Flame enchant on it, so maybe I have good belt and boots, but I think, oh yeah, I think I was gonna craft cloak, yeah. Actually, I don't know if I will though, because I have to have somebody else craft that, whereas I can craft these myself and guarantee the 5-star. Radiant damage, that's a nice color.
Hey, Renan, those dragony fellows there to the north, they are your friends, right?
We got some?
What? Oh no, 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 no!
Oh no.
Adventurers! The Sundered Flame are back! Quick! Get back to the platform!
This is the end of it here, I think. Don't want to hold these guys up, but at this rate, it doesn't look like I'll probably finish this whole thing and they won't have a 4th person. Just not really, like, these are completely unqualified people signing up, I guess, is the problem. This guy a really bad score or something? Yeah, he's only 2,600. Hey Wix, what's up, buddy? What's good? Most things, I guess, yeah. Almost everything. Not much. Got raid tonight. Despite the fact that Rashok only got to 6%, but I got my 441 Dragon Scale, so I have both my BIS trinkets for Holy Pally. Sweet. Glad to hear this. I guess we're still not done.
Stop.
There we go.
Drop everything. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
We'll pick up our work later. Thanks for your help, adventurers.
500 rep. Beast 395 ring from that. That's huge. When did you start playing WoW? We've been live for 16 minutes, so not long. Okay, let's see what else we can get done quick. Never find this one. There it is.
It is a bright day with exceptional.
I mean, when did you get into WoW in general? I got it the night the game came out. Yeah, I have a whole video on my origins with the game. If you want to see that, but yeah, I got it the day it came out. Whoa. It's a long one. Jeez.
Nicely done.
Anyway, what's the name of the video? I can't seem to find it. I have no idea. It's I have like a playlist. It's called Metro Lore or something like that, with a bunch of videos that are just about me. Gear was pretty dry, but suddenly have 4-piece on Blood DK. Oh, sweet. That's congrats. It's a big one there, 4-piece. Next week we will have a 2. Any quests that give extra rep right now? Let's see. That one. I've had several trinkets on my Brewmaster. They're supposed to be good, and none of them out DPS my 398 Whetstone. Well, don't forget about the stats on the trinket too. Not to be discounted. If any of them are close, then they're way better. What route are you using in BH? I have a video on the routes if you want to see it. But yeah, tree first, yeah.
These shadow flame elementals are threatening to spread their taint to the
What is
caverns
this
at
quest?
large. Stamp them out!
Oh yeah, you just run them over them. Funny little quest here. I'll always take non-combat woe quests as a blood death knight. What was that? That's true on the stats. I guess I should sim. Yeah, I guess if all you're worried about is damage, then Sim would work fine, yeah. I mean, if even like one of them's within a couple thousand damage, it's probably way better, you know? Dat Mirren, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
I appreciate the little
Do you feel like
little
Freehold timer is a bit tight? I do, I do, yeah. I think it's a lot harder than originally estimated. I don't think it needs any extra time or anything like that, but it's definitely harder than it looks.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
Any tips on the route to maximize timing? No, I'm struggling with it myself, honestly. I always be pulling something that is combined with something else, I guess. Should always be fighting 2 packs at once in Night Dungeon if you can. Had a crazy Ragnaros Resto Druid in my key yesterday. You should have recorded. Yes, you should record every run. How many people have said that to me in the last year? It's crazy. I should have been recording. It's like, why were you not? I had a tank earlier with 51% count, just sitting, waiting for RP on the pig and throw attack fight. Didn't pull a single thing while waiting. Strummy, you gotta record if you're doing those low ass keys. That's what I gotta see. Those are the ones we want the most. We got, oh, that's not. We got another good one for this weekend. I gotta record another video on that, but other than that, it's been few and far between this season. A couple things that are marginally interesting, but not really funny.
Excellent work. I can see that the
Okay.
two of you will soon be familiar
Are we gonna finish this whole world quest before we invite a 4th player? Oh, the world boss gives 150 rep to this week. Nothing else out here that's really valuable right now. Those quests suck without forming a group forum, so I'll save that for another night. Where's the mobs? That's it, we got 2 mobs. I love cats. Oh, wait, no, that's not what it says. I love Katsuyo. What the fuck is that? Some anime shit? To a 16 Vortex Pinnacle, farming pets with 2 other DPS, doing 120k overall. Huh. What, do you leave, or what was crazy about him? I don't see anything. It must have gotten filtered. Yeah, it got blocked or whatever. We have another player. Just looking for a DPS now. It's like a classic quest. What is this? 1 mob at a time. Complains I wasn't pulling enough. Had a ret doing less damage than me on a boss. He raged and left. Yeah, that's not even funny then. That's just something that somebody should be aware of, because that guy's gonna go do that in every key he does. This has been somewhat of a wait for DPS. There's just a lot of bad players signing up, honestly. Probably gonna take one of these warriors though. Key went fine, but had a demo lock doing less damage than a healer. It's kind of wild. Wow, less than a healer. That is wild. You don't see that every day. I think demo was kind of tricky though. Not that tricky.
Disgusting remnant of our past.
I was doing 67k single target on a 16 boss. My buddies were doing 120k. Oh, you were the one who was doing bad. What? No, you're the tank. I don't really understand. But anyway, yeah, just make sure you guys are recording your runs for the future. It makes it a lot easier to have these conversations, and then we can make videos on them. Recruit Doug. What is that? Yeah, like the lower keys are probably more likely to be funny than the higher ones.
Our sniffer scouts left scent trails where they planted them. Use this incense to follow the smells to the roots.
Oh, I see. With 16 though, the bosses are probably super short, right? So you can just blast. What is this? Okay, I don't know if this key is happening. Oh, I see. Is it just the bigger things here every time? Shadow Priest and Evoker with Lust and PI, yeah. Pie is good. What's everybody's favorite pie type? Stromy, what's your favorite pie? I like to hear Stromy's. He's probably got some ridiculous answer. Apple. Apple's good. The 3.14 type. Oh, I heard of that one. It's a tie between cherry and blueberry, with apples a close second. Okay. Maybe the person with the key fell asleep? I don't think they fell asleep, no. They just invited a new human being soon. Probably didn't fall asleep. This is some sleep algorithm, maybe? Possible. You like cherry the most. Oh, okay. Pretty benign. Oh, this one's fun. My mom makes it every year for my birthday. Oh, that's nice. Some people will wait in queue for an hour just to deplete a key. Yep, that's me, I guess.
Lake's water is fed by underground currents.
You just swim through this, right?
Strange things wash up from the depths. Help me do some gathering, and maybe we can learn more
Cake,
about
and
what
for
blurs
cake,
the
strawberry shortcake. Oh, cool. Not sure if I've ever had strawberry shortcake. To be fair, they added that person right as no, I'm just fucking around. Hey, full group. A lot of haters in chat said this group ain't happening. Guess who's laughing now? Finish this world quest, then we'll get over. Still can't believe the golf news. Do you skip the dragons with the priest in your group? Nah, I don't. Certainly not tyrannical. I don't know how to do that, nor what we would even get for count if we did that, so I won't be doing that. Okay, done.
Fascinating.
Almost done with the world
How
course
far
already.
have
Sweet.
these items traveled through those currents? Just how many more tunnels lay beneath our own?
Very good. All right. Here we go. First key of the day.
4, 3,
It's almost noon already. Jesus.
1.
30 minutes waiting for a key to start, but we got one. Metro, hey Theo, what's somebody welcome. Pop damage, what? Don't see that every day. Not for long. E-bomb limb and shattering bone. Good solid combo. Much obliged. Thankful to be here, sweet man. Glad to hear this. Mage did really good on that pack. Like, what did he just leave or he must have left or something? Did 100 and some K, but only 5 million damage. That's weird. The explosion went off, but nobody was in range of it but me, so I was the only one who got hit. He died to the explosion? He didn't die. He's no deaths in the key. That guy died. I think he went outside, yeah. Really good start to this tyrannical dungeon, wiping to the trash packs. Maybe if it had no fixes, we'd have a chance again. Is it me or is it first key of the day? I always forget about Sanguine. I wouldn't say I forgot. Just not a very fun fix, so I don't do it enthusiastically. And dying to that is just, that is not an encouraging thing to see, especially as a mage. You just blink. This guy is getting carried right now. This guy, like, he seems to not want to interrupt that warlock. Is it still a problem they don't interrupt? There's been multiple times when casts are about to go off, he has his interrupt up and he doesn't use it. Use it. Forget it. Three deaths to that fellow. Hey Caliban, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Yellows as well, welcome. How you doing? I got the heroic beacon trinket. Sweet, congrats. What eye level does that go to when you upgrade it? Which one is the strongest healer? You mean besides Blood DK? I would say Resto Shaman. Deaths on Trash and Tyrannical Week? Yeah, 5 deaths, 3 of them the same guy. I'm gonna start playing Dragonflight. Oh, you haven't played it yet? Oh, sweet. Well, maybe check out Holy Pally, because they're about to get a rework coming up in a couple weeks. I wouldn't worry about what's strongest. Just play whichever one you like the most right now. If you haven't even started playing. Oh, it can go to 441. That's really good then, yeah.
Beware.
I've been using it to delete totems and Brackenhide. Oh yeah, does it not overkill them? Hurts a lot of damage.
Beware.
Highest crit was 1.2 million. Yeah, so that probably hugely overkills those things now. I was busy with IRL stuff, but we'll have more time now. Sweet. I should have saved Slap Hands. Bad choice.
Beware.
Save the other stuff.
Beware.
Have you seen the difference for 8% DPS? No. It's not even close to enough. I'll level Shaman first, most likely. Shaman's such a fun class right now, too. You should definitely do it. The Druid is actually doing damage, is he? That's debatable. That silences you, yeah. 20 stacks, so that's not great. But doesn't really matter too much.
Beware.
It was over 20k before the intermission. Oh, cool. People still using the ring though, so I'm not sure how much that. Like if they don't have the ring on, they probably are still doing single target or single digit DPS. Between the Onyx Amulet, Mark of Dargol, Beacon, and Shadow Flame Patch, 30% of my damage is coming outside my kit. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't have any of those things, but it's pretty nice. So do you have 2 Shadow Flame Patches on your gear? How's it going with 2? I heard it. Does it just proc more? Is that what happens?
Beware.
Okay, see you guys later.
Beware.
8% single target.
Beware.
It stacks quicker and refreshes quicker. Oh, cool.
Beware.
Just AMS the next one then. Makes the rest of the fight a lot easier. That's the wrong direction to run. What the hell? Yeah, it's a good block. That guy recognizes that. That's a really smart choice there. That guy just released? Oh my fucking god, man. Is season 2 as good as season 1? I think it's better. I think it's like double as, like, it's way better, if you ask me. Season 1 had so many lingering problems with dungeons that just took them forever to fix. Dragonflight Season 2 has been so much more. And plus, I like the dungeons a lot more, I think. Like, I don't know. They've all been good, but, like, I didn't really enjoy, like, Ruby Light Pools and Not Good Offensive, especially early on. And even really Shadow of Barraground was a very boring dungeon. I don't really feel like there's any dungeon right now that I don't enjoy doing. Shadow Priest released, yeah, dude. It's crazy. People are so... They don't put a lot of thought into their decisions and keys, it feels like. Season 2 is better than Season 1, but Shadow Moon is still the easiest key. Yeah, I mean, that's a bad thing in my eyes, so I look at that as a bad thing. A lot better balance this season. It's fine to just move on here.
Beware.
Oh, I just interrupted nothing. This comp fucking sucks for interrupt. This might be like the worst possible comp. Outside of another priest, I guess.
Beware. Beware.
Season 2 is better than Season 1. I'll leave it at that. Oh, okay. Didn't expect that there.
Beware.
Hate that patrol? Yeah, sometimes I can like hit it on the nail, but a lot of times I just don't end up catting it out of stealth and then it just stuns me. And it's not a big deal, but now if the next pack does the same thing, then I'll probably just die to that. Because I don't have Icebound to get me out. This pack seems like way more likely, even if you, because I don't think I can hit both of them with TNG, can I? Ah, I can, okay. I just need to aim it better. Forget it. I've been stunned here way more likely than the previous one, though, is the thing I was thinking about. Pace of the dungeon's going really well, though, it feels like.
The winds are always in my favor.
The breeze is ever at our backs. That's like probably my favorite voice line in any dungeon. Shrine of the Storm. It shouldn't move. It's kind of dumb that they patrol. I didn't even think about that part, I guess, yeah. It is kind of weird. My least favorite boss on Tyron is Rockmora. Oh yeah, that boss is really unfun too, honestly. That dungeon on Tyrannical is just not fun to pug. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, good move. Worm boss is horrible to heal. Yeah, no, it's really all 4 bosses aren't fun for me as a tank. Sub Metro this week is already looking hard as fuck to heal. Oh really? Well, why? It's just Tyrannical, right? The other fixes don't do anything at all, I don't think. Maybe there's been issues with Volcanic somewhere. Moving around non-stop as disc is a bit crazy. So Volcanic. Interesting. Tyrannical is definitely harder than Fortified this season. But other than that, there's no actual fixes that impact healing, right? Last week should have been way harder no matter what because of the Afflicted having to constantly deal with those. Sanguine, the tanks are moving in behind me. Oh, well, that's not. How did that guy die? He got hit by the shit that falls? Where is the vortex? Ursul's? I have no idea. In the talent tree, unselected, likely. Well, to be fair, I don't imagine many people would think of it as a high priority this week with Sanguine. Big issue is the guy got hit by a fucking avoidable mechanic. There it is. I've already had druids and shamans keep things bathing in the jelly, and it's been 1 day of the season. Well, you mean like they're not trying to do anything with it? It's probably because it's only been 1 day. Yeah. I have it just for that boss when I do hauls. Is it that useful? How often can you use it? Rock Alien Vortex is awful for Sanguine. Yeah, I was thinking you probably won't use it anywhere else. Are they dying from poison stacks? I guess. Well, yeah, I don't know. Lots of things went wrong that pull. Okay. Oh. That's fine. Anyway, Halls of Infusion. 21 disband. Druid, Mage, Priest, Warlock. People don't know how that boss mechanic works. No? To be honest, I thought the Shadow Priest was leaving when they released the first time. Yeah, that guy's definitely getting put on the spreadsheet. Okay. Oh, we already did Under Route 22. I forgot we did that yesterday. Vortex Pinnacle 22. Easy key. Let's go. How about 21 as well? Maltheris, we really need. I feel like that should be pretty easy this week. Yeah, obviously we need that key too, but that's unlikely to succeed. Looks like outside. This is what the fucking world looks like where I live now. I'm not that. Alright, we got Niltheris. I'm basically ready for Augmentation Evoker now. My alt's 430 with tier. Sweet.
Ancient Titan relics scattered about. Never pass up an opportunity.
I don't know when it's coming, but Rolling Musa, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? What chip 2? It's just coming with the patch, I guess, right?
Some unique artifacts in this area. Such the upper end.
2 Prot Warriors signed up. That's interesting. Oh, you know, making pizzas. Yeah, I know. They re-added fixes. Yes, that's correct. It was only a bug. Obviously. Yes, I feel like this one's going to take a while to form too, so... see if we can't get a little bit more rep. I'm glad you're on YouTube. Looks like Twitch has gone crazy. Yeah, and that's something that I could have predicted years ago. Like, nothing new there. Apparently, they're like they're not actually dumb. They know that's gonna hurt them, so they'll probably undo a bunch of that stuff. And I'm glad that people like Asmongold spoke out about it, but he's a coward. He's not going anywhere. I mean, he can't even fucking stream, let alone take action about streaming, so... those guys aren't going anywhere. They're too set in their ways with the Twitch culture. Diablo 4 has been surprisingly good. Oh yeah, have you been playing it? Tell me all about it. I want to hear all about it, especially from somebody who's played Diablo 2. Have you played Diablo 2 at all? I'm a huge D2 nerd. Sweet. All right, so let's hear it. Let's compare the two. I want to hear your juicy comparisons. What do you like more about which game and why?
Those little crystal shardlings sure are adorable. The big ones are always stopping around making a mess of things, so give them a good...
Hey, Dream Breakfast, somebody welcome. How are keys so far? Bad start, but it's only 1 key, so we'll see. Oh, what are we doing here? We don't actually kill these. Sorry, little ones. Weird quest. Wait, is that the active from the Shadowlands action equals? I have no idea what you're saying, sorry. You're talking about how I'm just clicking on them? That's just some baseline default feature now. I don't know what that even is. Not an add-on. That's just something that's happening. The boss fights have probably been some of the best out of any RPG. Diablo 4 has the combat down. I will see how late game and itemization turn out. Yeah, I guess it's just too early for a lot of people to comment on anything past the leveling, huh? Like, a lot of people say that about WoW too, right? Like, oh, it's been great the first 2 weeks, but then they end up quitting, you know? So I'd like to hear if it's got that long-term replayability kind of thing, you know? Like Diablo 2. And my big concern is the fact that Diablo 2 is moddable and D4 is not. It's always going to be my big concern.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. He's like you.
Okay. No Theris now. Sport.
Good fortune to our friends.
Couple more world quests and we'll be done. Next time there's some races up, we'll pretty much finish it up. I don't see them coming close to Diablo 2 item hunting and crafting. Yeah. One thing I really like though about D4 is it seems, well, from what I've read, I haven't played it obviously, but it seems like you can like you get like a legendary power and then you just put the power on gear. Is that how it works? Kind of like in WoW, right? In Shadowlands. I quite like that. That greenish swirl looked like from Necrolord Covenant. Oh, I see. Yeah, I have no idea. No, you're talking about this. That's, of course, Slappy Hands. I've been using it the whole time, yeah. That's what I've heard, yeah. You can also do world content to unlock some legendary powers. I love that idea in Diablo. In fact, I've already started thinking about how to add that in Diablo 2. The way I'd come up with like a pretty advanced idea for it. Where basically anytime you get a unique, you can disenchant that unique and it'll turn into an item that you can use to empower something else. I've been thinking about what else though. And I think I just streamlined it into just take the item and just cube it with a charm and turn that charm into the item. I thought that'd be pretty, like, the charm just has the stats from the item on it now and the item gets destroyed. I quite like that idea because there's so many unique items in Diablo that are just completely useless. I quite like that idea, so I'm going to start doing that, but there's so many fucking items I have to add. That would be insane. Yeah, I'm like, I've already started helmets. I got like all the helmets added other than a few. There's a few left I got to finish, but I'm starting like with a base of a very hard Diablo mod though, so it might sound like overpowered as shit, but it's actually not even that overpowered. This guy on YouTube made like a really, apparently a Path of Diablo or something like that. Some D2 mod from the old days. He's just like taken a bunch of the concepts and just ported them forward. And it's really fun. It's super addictive. The main feature of it is that like you start with like a massive amount of negative magic find. So it's going to take you like dozens of hours into your playthrough before you actually find an item that's above a white quality item. And at first that sounds terrible, but then you start to realize how many different items and how many different ways you could make items in this game. And so he included an item that was right out of that game apparently that allows you to turn a white item into a rare item. And then obviously there's crafting of blues, all that stuff, you know, so it's really good. So I've been messing with that. I got a lot of time spent into that. D4 has only been out 48 hours. It came out last Thursday. But I don't think he's saying it's better than D2. You just said I don't see them coming close to D2 item hunting and crafting, so maybe you didn't read that well. But there's a couple things that I saw, but it's just like, yeah, I think like D2's crafting is just so straightforward that it's always just going to be better, you know? Oh, you didn't actually buy it earlier? Oh, no. Yeah, it's way too much money. That's like the ultimate turnoff for me on Diablo 4. It's how much money all these things cost. Makes me think
Metro,
they
what
were
do you
more
think is
interested
the
about the
best
money than the
healer
game.
for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus?
Blood
Blood
Death
Death
Knight.
Knight. Thank you very much, man. Sebastian, hope that answered your question about slappy hands. Way too much money for something that shouldn't even be allowed. You should never have an online game be able to be played by some segment of the community early. That's completely unrealistic. And honestly, insanely greedy by the company. I'm not normally somebody who comments on stuff like that. I really don't give a fuck. I'm more about the game. But since this is bleeding over into the actual game, it's kind of drawn my ire. But the game looks great. I hate pre-orders and giving people days. Okay, I guess we're going. Well, I don't really mind it in other, like, certainly it's whatever, but in an online game where there's, like, reasons to play every day, it's kind of unfair that some people would, like, especially considering it's not just pre-order. It's fucking $90 edition. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of fucking, that is insanely greedy. If you want to do that for just everybody who pre-orders, whatever, then everybody's going to get it. But when it's not even just the straight up copy of the game, you have to actually buy a fucking crazy dollar expensive version of it. That's so shitty. Kind of put me off getting the game. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't getting it anyway, but I'm definitely not paying $90 for it. I don't even know what you get for $90 other than the fucking pre-order. I just like pre-orders on principle. I don't. Pre-orders are fine. I don't have any reason to be against pre-orders. I never really understood that. You're gonna buy the game anyway, so I'd rather try to buy it the day it doesn't come out than the day it does come out, because you never know, there might be an issue. You get cosmetics. Are they like worth it? To be honest, the open world stuff has been way more fun than I thought it would be. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't really like the open world concept either, honestly. We have to, like, wait for this guy. At this point, the higher price tag was just for the early access. That's what it seems like, yeah. There's a full shop of cosmetics, and kind of depends how you look at it. Heard that for beginners, it's the only way to look accordingly to you being a hero in the world. Wait, why is that? Yeah, what class are you playing as well? I'd really like to try Rogue. Rogue looks fucking awesome. Necromancer was my original pick, and then looking at it, it looks terrible. Much more boring than D2, and D2's already not that great. My ideal Necromancer is just Necromancer from Warcraft 3, where every time you kill a mob, you get a pet. I've been playing Druid and Sorceress, and it's been pretty fun. Sorceress, yeah. I never actually played Sorceress in any game. Actually, I think I played it a little bit in D3. Should try it in D2. I heard it's always like overpowered. That Hunter is a pumper, is he? Druid seems fun. Oh yeah. I don't know. I didn't like Druid at all in D2, and I assume it's similar. I don't like the shape shifting, and I don't like the way they cast. So. If they had like more instant spells, kind of like a shaman in WoW, I think I'd like it more. This is my first time playing Sorc, also, and it's really fun. Sweet. Standard looks of gear supposedly looks pretty bad. Oh, really? By that, creating an incentive to buy those skins. What are your thoughts on the battle pass? I don't know what's actually going on with Diablo's monetization models, but in general, I don't have any problem with people buying cosmetics. I just won't buy them myself. Like, I'm an adult who could spend my money the way I like, and I would just choose not to spend it that way, but I don't. It seems like they've spent way too much time on all that stuff, though. That's my big concern for the game. Druid, for me personally, feels super item dependent. Like, you need the legendary aspect to really pop off. I heard that it's, yeah, it's pretty, like, gear dependent or whatever. But I heard once you get it, it's really fun. But everything's BOA or like, you can trade gear across your account, right, in that game? I know you could in D2 and D3, so I assume it's the same way. That's what I always liked about the Diablo games. I wish WoW was like that. But I get it, they try to make things sellable instead of tradable within your account. Oh, I thought he reset. But he just bugged out because he charged down the hallway and we couldn't see this shit. There's a stash for all characters. That's cool. Is it even possible to time Neltharis? Yeah, this key's super easy now. Just need to not wipe to the mammoth and keep having him charge the wrong direction. Who's even over there? Wait, there's nobody even over there. How did that even charge that way? Invisible waves. Yeah, not quite invisible. But yeah, definitely don't want him to charge down the hallway so the waves come through the floor. Me too. I would love to send gear from Mythic Plus to my alts. Yeah, I think they should. Well, they're not going to, but I think it would be cooler if all gear was just BOA instead of BOE. But way too late for that now. Somehow he's not standing in the puddle there. He's got 2 of his feet in a puddle, but not enough, I guess. But I ended up recovering from that somehow. That guy onked, I guess. Yeah, he was. The shaman died as well, so he onked. Typically make or break boss here, but we'll see. That third boss pretty hard too.
Bones cleared out. We must be prepared for Chargath's plans.
Beware.
I'm just gonna have to take it really far, I guess. Second boss in here bugged on me yesterday at 50%. Just stood in the middle and became a target dummy. I've seen that happen myself, yeah. I don't know why that happens, but I have seen that myself. It like really fucks the fight. Like it makes everything a lot easier.
Intruders! Where have you come from? Now Thalris belongs to the Kalashi now.
Beware. Beware.
Hello, we're gonna use chains. Guess not.
Beware.
Makes me think like I'm trying to get like 3 uses in here and I don't think it's worth it. People keep not using them when I want them to, and it's probably better for me to just save it for this pack. Especially on Fortified Week next week, we'll probably have to. Using it on that first pack is just because it's like a free use of it. But next week that. Okay, now we'll use it after everything's dead. It could be much worse than that. It can bug out, and he does this whole fiery focus without chains. That happens if somebody dies when the chains come out. It's not even like that happens every time. Wouldn't even say that's a bug, it's just bad design.
Beware. Beware.
The thing about people not using the chains is now I like definitely have mine up for the next pack.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Chain slap? Yeah, I think they're gonna have to nerf that, honestly. It's probably too late now though. Fucking week 5 already, but this dungeon went from one of the hardest to one of the easiest, I think, with that one buff.
Beware.
To the ground with you! You're next!
People are yelling at me to do those chains. Chains, do you need to? Yep, everybody should be doing it every 3 minutes. It does more damage than your character will do, period. There's absolutely no reason not to use it on cooldown. The only reason you wouldn't want to use it on cooldown is because if all 5 people use it on one pack, it'll just do nothing. Like, it'll just overkill it. Then you won't have it for the next one. Is tank only one responsible? No, all 5 players can get one every 3 minutes, and they should be doing it. It's more damage. Like that hallway with those spears used on CD is gonna save probably like 5 minutes in the dungeon. And well, there's more than just that one hallway, but all of them together probably save like at least 5 minutes in the dungeon. Constantly do this with people who don't ever pick them up. Like that druid did not get it once in that hallway, and I bet he won't do it here either. Like going through Necrotic Wake and walking past, yeah, it'd be like, yeah, like there's just spears on the ground and nobody be picking them up. People don't want to save 5 minutes, they want to deplete instead of clicking a chain. I think people just straight up don't know. Like that guy yesterday, that guy was so fucking clueless. I don't think he even knows what the chains are. The weird thing is that mentality, though, where somebody's telling you to do something, and instead of just asking why you're telling them to do something, you just ignore them. It's such like a weird mentality that you only really see in video games. You mean the chains that are placed throughout the dungeon? Yeah, definitely. Those are the ones. You'll see another one right after this boss here. We're going to use it on the set. You can literally just stop and tell them. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, the guy didn't even respond yesterday. He just kept ignoring me every time I brought it up.
Beware.
What do you even say if someone asks why? Yeah, that's why. I don't. It makes the dungeon quicker. Killing things faster is better. It's like asking, should I use my DPS cooldowns or save them? Right, yeah. Those chains aren't on details? No, unfortunately not. So you can't really tell if somebody uses them or not. Other than the debuff. Guarantee if they made the chains damage show up? Yeah, well, they probably should show up because it's definitely somebody using a thing, you know, just like the spears and stuff. Do you get a debuff if you use immunity? I think they fixed that, but I'm not sure. They should do them like they did the cannons in Grimrail. Oh yeah, its own. That would actually be a good idea. I like that. It's just its own buff. To be honest, I didn't know about the chains till you mentioned it. Yeah, no doubt. I'm not surprised that people haven't heard about it. They've been in since Mythic 0, though, unfortunately, so should probably trace the origins of your inability to know that, because that's pretty, yeah. I would recommend doing that even back in 0, you know, when we were talking about it. It just did way too much damage on Mythic Plus initially to be using them. But then they nerfed it so it doesn't do damage to anybody but the enemies now, and now it's easy mode. I saw them back in low keys. I tried it and killed people by melee. Yeah. Just like Plague Boars from Plaguefall. When they were infinite. What about them? That definitely makes timing the key easier. Okay, so I think that you gain like 5 minutes from all that if everybody uses them. A lot of times you have like people just don't use them for some reason. I think there's a bug too because I tried it yesterday and I couldn't click it. I had to reload. So people, if you can't click it, make sure you reload.
Beware.
It's wild. I've been in a few 24 Nelth keys, and some people at that level still don't know about the chains. They want to do a rank world 100 key, but they don't know the mechanics. Yeah, that's WoW in a nutshell, really.
Beware.
You click and drag the chain, you just click it and then run, and after you run so far, it snaps on the mobs that are near it. Does your route for MDT include what packs to pull to what chains? Nah, there's not really. It's pretty obvious. The packs are right next to the chains. And you could only kill the mobs in these hallways. Like, we can't bring these mobs down there and kill them with it, apparently, so. I see what he means though, because we can, yeah, this pack on the right, we can just get after the boss. Are the chain targets capped? I don't know. I don't think so. I gotta say, Sang can kiss the fattest part of my ass. Yeah, I don't like it either. It's really boring. Frustrating to deal with it so frequently.
You dare interrupt my work.
Beware.
Let's see what I have for you.
Well, I've lost at the very end of the fight. The final fight, I guess. Or after the timer is over.
Beware.
Let's see what I have for you.
I gotta say though, thank God it's on Tyrant week because moving mobs out of Sanguine in some dungeons is making me pull more mobs, which is fine. Yeah, it's a good week for Sanguine at least. Volcanic as well. Much more fair than some of the other ones where I will never forget Sanguine Necrotic. That was so unfair, it's unbelievable. 2 different tank mechanics on 1 week that kind of couldn't be done at the same time a lot of the times. Okay, can you stop getting hit by these? Not sure how he doesn't die there. I only started PvE and Dragonflight, so I never had the pleasure of Necrotic. You're lucky. You would have absolutely... That was like definitely the least fun effects they've ever made. BM Hunter, gross. Oh, they got buffed, right? How is it? Not any better, I guess. Didn't even notice it. So it's like the Blood Decay buff. I went to Hershey Park. Oh, yeah? Wait, where do you live? I'm going to Hershey this week.
Beware.
I just saw you said you wanted to go to Hershey. I went to Six Flags the other day. Where is Six Flags? Oh, you live in Jersey. Okay. Well, yeah, apparently Hershey this weekend. But I don't know, man. If this air shit is still going on, I'm not sure I'm going. I'm not trying to fucking die. I don't know how dangerous it actually is, but... I live in the best state in the U.S. Oh, you moved out of Jersey? That's good. Smart. What spec have you been playing, Fauxy? Wait, no, you just been playing around. Fauxy's been playing survival now, yeah. What air stuff? Look it up. Fires in Canada are like causing tons of like smoke to be spread all around the East Coast. I don't know what the truth of it is. It's kind of feeling like a little bit of a mystery here. Like I don't know who's lying and who's not at this point, but it does seem like that should not be something you breathe in constantly. So if you're gonna go spend like 6 hours outside, probably not gonna do that when that's just happening. I have lived in the South. I'll take New Jersey any day. Well, definitely the South is worse than Jersey, but that's just by default. I feel like BM is easy to do good damage as a not very good player. That's like the common theme of that spec, right? It's always easy to play early on. The South don't have pork roll bagels. That's probably true, yeah. Not sure they have any food. Eat a bunch of nonsense. It's easy, but it's not good damage, yeah. But it's always a funny, like, bit of a controversy whenever BM's like the best spec, because people always... BM should never be the best spec. It's way too easy. This is wild, bro. Come on. It's like, you know, fucking driving a NASCAR here. Pretty sure all specs aren't that difficult. So survival is good for Mythic Plus. I think it's just the best of the three. Hunter's not in the best spot right now.
Beware.
But I guess survival's pretty hard to play. What is the hardest spec? I have no idea. I mean, for DPS, does that exist? I imagine it would be Dick's Priest would probably be the hardest spec in the game to play because it's also a healer. I would love to drive a NASCAR. Oh, really? I'll give it a try. Alright, that's probably the key right there. That boss claims a lot of keys. What's the hardest spec? And Marcel says Arcane. Really? Is that the hardest spec? Timer's too tight here? I don't know. This timer does not seem like it would be tight now. We just keep having deaths on bosses. If it's still tight after all this tech on the fucking chains, then I don't know what they need to do here. Arcane is very hard to do correctly. Oh, really? That's interesting. I thought that was a joke. In the past, Arcane used to be literally just Arcane Blast for 40 globals, and that was it. Which boss is harder? Magma? I think the Mammoth is easier, like, numerically now. It's just the mechanics. Like, if you get hit by the charge, you die. Whereas the Blacksmith guy is way harder numerically. Ret has to be the easiest. You think Ret? I mean, honestly, you don't think BM is still harder or easier? You have like an 8-second window to do your burst. If you mess it up, it's over. Okay. How did that aggro? You think it's equally easy? Huh.
Beware.
BM is like 2 buttons and the pets do 70% of your damage. Yeah. At least as Ret, you have to stay in auto attack range, right? Like that kind of just makes it harder, I think. You don't even have to be able to auto attack, especially in like a raid. The pets do so much of your damage that they can just be handling it all for you, you know? BM is the most boring of the hunter specs. Oh yeah. You don't like hunting for BMs? Hunter's such an interesting class to me that I love. Like, I've never played survival at least, but I love the other two specs. How is a hunter main in arena for a long time? Mainly marksman though. Oh yeah. Every hunter spec is boring. I don't think I would enjoy it in any actual group content, but like hunter is such a fun spec to just do world content on. Because it's like so much mobility and range spells that are all very dynamic and very different. Like, it's not like you're not casting spells, you know what I mean? Classic Hunter is cool. I'm doing a leveling challenge on a Hunter right now in Classic, but it's definitely not as fun as Live WoW's Hunter. Like, Marksman has this amazing talent. Wherever you steady shot, it builds like a stun. And then it stuns after like so many uses of it or something like that. It's such a very unique PvP talent. It's so fun to use out in world content. In my radar class, we were learning about the Ya, which was also covered in a South Park episode with respect to calculating the TMI. Okay. Marksman Hunter is fantastic. Yeah, I think that's probably my favorite DPS spec in the game. Yes, those are all words. It's like, what is the context there? I have no idea. Sudden Gaming, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Unholy is about managing your 7 CDs properly, and the openers are a little complicated, but it's very satisfying. Sweet. that one trapped. People have like lost the basic sense of bring mobs to the boss or to the tank. Just tuned in, only 7 deaths and won't time. And just deaths on bosses over and over again, yeah. All of the deaths were the bosses. It's closer than it looks though. And we also had multiple people not pick up the chains when they needed to.
Stay your hand, or taste
I think if those guys didn't die to the blacksmith boss, we upgrade that, yeah. This fight's kind of long though, I guess.
an embarrassment of riches.
Really gotta remember to AMS this curse, I always forget.
Beware. And consume. Royal. Can't beat the heat.
Pretty sure that guy missed. Got a top 21 parts in the world on Mythic Assault last night. Nice.
Have some trinkets. Embers grow to roaring flames.
Beware.
Roast in flames. Can't beat the heat.
That guy died 3 times, all the bosses, so that's really the key right there. This boss has the goofiest voice lines. It sounds like a fucking, like, I don't know who did the voice acting here, but this might be the worst voice actor I've ever heard in this game. If you pick up multiple items, would it be giga damage? Use the second item after the shield breaks? No, read the items. It only damages absorb shields. They don't do damage to the boss itself. Otherwise, you would just use the items and one-shot the boss. 498650 arcane damage to absorb shields, it says. Was it the hunter dying? No, it's the druid. He died 3 times to bosses.
Can't beat the heat.
The only reason to pick up multiple is if people start dying or they're not picking them up, then you can pick them up. But otherwise, it's better to have everybody grab one and then use them all at the same time to break the shield immediately. Like I can grab a second one now just because there's only 2 people alive.
Beware.
And consume.
The voice is really weird. I think it's supposed to be a woman, but sounds like a dude. Yeah, it is a woman, yeah.
An
Character at least.
embarrassment of riches.
Beware.
Okay, here we go.
Feel the burn.
Being up here is really, really bad though. You really don't want to be up there. Really hard to see the fire on the ground.
Beware.
And consume. An embarrassment of riches.
Beware.
Roast in flames. Feel the burn.
Oh wait, I didn't pick up a second one? I don't even think... Oh, they're still up now. And they go away immediately after. I don't think we're allowed to assume how in-game bosses identify. Yeah, it's probably the case, honestly.
Beware.
Probably the issue in the first place.
Beware.
In flames. some trinkets! Can't beat the heat! Too hard to handle.
Didn't break it either. I don't know if I can even do this alone. What does the ad actually do? Just melee?
Beware.
In flames!
Beware.
Oh, I need to pick up 3. That said, hunters or shamans alive.
There is no fire!
Okay, well we got it done at least, but that was a mess. That guy sucked. See you later. Okay, Notherus 21 completion. Druid healer. Shaman, hunter, priest. Really bad, that healer, honestly. We died at Forge Master because of lack of heal. He died. I don't know if you don't know that. That guy doesn't know that, I guess. I'm actually shocked that people lived as long as they did.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus, you mean?
Blood Death Knight.
Thank you for returning to the Blood Pool, man. Glad to see you back. Have you thought of putting that table into a support vector machine? I don't know what that is. Did you learn about that in your radar class? Hey, Metro, how often would you say the healers deserve the blame they get? All the time. I don't ever blame healers for something they don't deserve. 5 more gifted members as well. Look at this. Strummy, did you turn that shit on? You still haven't gotten one. It's hard to believe. But thank you very much, though, man. I love seeing that. It's my favorite interaction with the channel right now. Soon the entire chat will have members. If it just wasn't off by default, I think everybody in the chat would have a membership at this point. Test group. You failed. Okay. Try it again. Freehold 21 we need. Underroute we did. Eltharian's Lair. Brackenhide we do need. That one should be easy this week. Sanguine might be a problem in there, but I doubt it. It's a lot more open space. There's only really 1 or 2 packs I can think of that's going to be a big problem. Looks like I tuned in at the right time. Orbit, congratulations on your gifted membership. From the guy who has a smiley face as one of 3 characters in his name. I'll never understand why my membership never auto-renews. Oh, really? It doesn't? I just got a pop-up about allowing gifts when he did that. Couldn't find it before. Ah, interesting. It's probably like, yo, bro, you're here all the time. Don't you want one of these? You know what I mean? That's why, probably. It's supposed to be based on watch time, so like the people with the highest watch time should always get gifted at the first, but since so many people have it off that are regulars, it's passing them over quickly. A support vector machine is a type of machine learning algorithm. It creates an optimal hyperplane separating the future space so you can predict outcomes. I have no fucking idea what you said, so no, I've never thought about that. Alright, anyway, we got a full group of this guy's offline. Is this freehold? Tier hold? These guys are all in different spots. I gotta figure out how to turn it on. Yeah, maybe Ghoulish can tell you since he just went through it. Oh, it's Brackenhide, yeah. Not to brag, but I've gotten a fair amount of stream watch time. Yeah, no doubt. Ghoulish, one of the OGs.
I sense powerful magical energy in this area. See what you can discover about it for me.
So what are... I see this Wowhead post. Used to improve sacred and ancestral items. What are those? Diablo 4. What is a sacred and ancestral item? What is that? Is that like elite and exceptional in D2? Probably. Common is gray, magic is blue, rare is yellow, legendary is orange. Legendaries are just a rare item with a legendary affix. They're no longer a one-of-kind drop. Unique is gold. This is now the highest rarity. Note that sacred and ancestral items are mostly affixes related to stat rolls, which we detail later in this guide. Okay. Unique items now occupy the highest tier in terms of rarity. Embrace a unique ring. You'll obtain once obtained the following stats. As mentioned, the perk solely belongs to this item. I don't care about that. Sacred and ancestral items. They aren't a specific type of rarity akin to comparing magic versus rare versus legendary. Rather, they're just another means of saying this item has better rolls. Okay, cool. I think I've seen Diablo 2 mods do that. Sacred items will start dropping. This means you want to clear Cathedral. Ancestral items will start dropping once you reach World Tier 4. I think they had something like that in Diablo 3, right? It lets you roll additional stat tiers, so instead of rolling 50 to 100 intellect, you get 100 to 150. Okay, cool. So that's not a feature in Diablo 2, but it doesn't really sound like you would need it to be a feature. I think that's just... Yeah, that's just... Wait, isn't this just exactly what the elite exceptional system is? I think that's just all that is. I always wanted in Diablo 2 to add a 4th tier, though. And I've seen Diablo mods that do that. But I don't really know how to do that without... I have no idea how to do that, but... It's wild, the entire dungeon's difficulty hinges on whether or not your group can kill the first boss here. Yep, pretty much. Jack, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? You doing Blackrock Hold? No, Brackenhide Hollow. What is this guy saying? I don't really understand how that part works. Are you getting affixes? Yeah, that's fixed. It's in armor, I guess. Like, I'm not exactly sure. None of this is actually important for that, I don't think. I think the only thing that actually matters for the items in Diablo 2 in terms of stats is their actual level. Right? I don't know how it chooses how much armor and stuff is on their item. But it doesn't seem like there's any actual thing in these files here. It's just based on something else somewhere else, I think. Yeah, there's no actual, like, definitions of the stats here. Oh, no, there is. Here it is. Oh, okay. Wait, oh no, max? I don't get that part. I don't really get that. What's the highest item called? Sacred Armor? Archon Plate, right? Yeah. And I guess it pretty much always rolls with ED or whatever. Enhanced Defense. So I guess I would just have to make a 4th item for each of these items. But the rest of the stuff is just based on the stats, right? I think the rest of it is just based on the level. That would be on magical properties. Yeah, this here. I think that's how it's chosen. I don't really get it. Going good. Tyrant Week's killing me though. Much easier to time on Fort. Yeah, Fort's definitely way easier right now. Like this thing can only appear on an item that's level 88. It just doesn't make a lot of sense though, because you can't have an exceptional item that's like level 1, right? But if you did, would it just suck? It would just have high armor and no actual good stats. Small charm, even. How it works for charms. How's this group doing here? Sorry, I joined the group and then the guy left, so just waiting for them to invite somebody else. What'd they call it in Diablo 3? Ancient, right? Ancient legendaries or something like that. It was just like a better version of the same item. I like the concept, but don't really know how to make it happen and make it balanced. It's probably better to just have 3 tiers in D2. 1 for each difficulty, basically. They drop pretty often by the time you reach the higher tiers, yeah. In D4. But it's a lot of trash filtering. Right, and there's no loot filter in D4, right? It's just all the same text. That's frustrating. Something that D2 mods have been doing for years. It's more so to distinguish the difficulties. I'm in World Tier 3 and I don't even see regular rares / legendaries, so it's all sacred and ancestrals. Yeah, that's kind of how D2 is though, right? Noticing D4 has a lot of drops, but it's 99% garbage. Right, and that's not that uncommon in all these games. That's why people made loot filters for Diablo 2, and maybe there's even ways to do it in the other games, but like certain items stand out when they drop. There's a lot of quality of life changes that would be nice if they implemented it, and that's the problem with not making the game moddable. You know what I mean? Like in Diablo 2, all this shit that we're talking about right now is something I can just go do myself if I want to make the game better. That's, you know, I don't know. I don't know why they ever made the game moddable. It probably wasn't intended to be moddable, but now that they've moved on to that like online MMO style game, it's like, well, the game's just worse now. Yeah, always online. Yeah, I how many of you guys actually enjoy playing online? I mean, maybe a lot of people do. I don't. I have no interest in playing that game online. I would rather just play it purely alone as a purely single player game. I think that's the best version of a game like Diablo, is a pure single player game. Solo self-found or whatever they say, right? I think that's the best version of playing a game like Diablo. I mean, I even would come to say that's better in WoW too, honestly, but I know a lot of people disagree with that. I'd rather play alone or with 1 to 2 friends, yeah. Yeah. I think that's my biggest negative. I despise the fact that they made D4 a live service game. Yeah, that's not great, yeah. I don't like that. I always like playing with others in D3. Oh yeah, just like random people or other friends that you already have. There's no way to milk people with a battle pass and cosmetics in a single player game. I guess you're kind of right. Everything is live service these days, yeah. I don't understand the incentive. It seems like it would be harder to run the infrastructure. But I don't really get games in general, so. Brackenize is my favorite key this season. It's pretty fun, yeah. The game is fun, but the MMO elements seem forced. Yeah, I totally agree. I assume the profits heavily outweigh the server maintenance, obviously. Yeah. Okay, we got a full group now. I swear there's a rep pally in every key. Well, let's see. No need to swear, we can see the stats. There has been only 62 rep pallies. And we've done 152 keys, so 1/3 of the keys have a rep pally, basically. Wait, is that number right? What's going on with that number? 152 times 3? Why is it... what? 454. Why is that number? I must have fucked up somewhere. For 152 keys, there should have been 456 DPS, not 454 DPS. I must have forgot to enter somewhere. Unfortunate. I wonder if there's an easy way to check if every column ends up, or every row ends up with 3. I don't think we've ever done a key without 3 DPS, right? How many double reds have we had? Where's that? Oh yeah, DPS multiples. We've only had 1 key with 2 rep pallies in it. A lot less common than it was in the past. We used to have like keys with double warlock, double hunter all the time.
2, 1.
Okay, we go. This key is going to be an interesting one this week, but I do think Sanguine is not going to be that bad in here because a lot of the mobs just run anyway. And a lot of the, see you guys later. A lot of the boss danger is just going to be in the first part. Once we kill Treemouth, the bosses should be pretty much done. Sanguine is brutal in Vortex Pinnacle. Oh, really? I didn't think about Vortex Pinnacle yet. What's your favorite dungeon this season? I don't have one. I try not to have one. It's not good mentally to have a favorite when you have to run all of them equally. See, they're kind of just running out of their own sanguine, which is really nice.
Be careful out there.
Disagree, Vortex Sanguine is really easy. There's so much space between packs. It is a very large dungeon, I feel like. Yeah, I actually agree with that. Like, its scale is really large, right? Like, there's not a lot of space, but the scale of the space is so big that the mobs are small compared to it. The shield mobs at the beginning cast Sanguine. Oh, well, so that's more of the mob type than the space, right? That mob type is a huge pain. No matter what the affixes are.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Good old Holy Priest. They have a knockback though, right? They used to. Unsure if they still do.
Run away, little girl.
Okay, that's it for this key. They took the knockback away. Oh, really? That guy just lusted by accident on trash, so that's pretty much it, right? What are the odds you can kill this boss on Tyrannical with that lust? Not great, but I guess it's certainly not zero.
I'll pass your story along.
Yes, Shalashka? Is it too early in the week to be tired of Sanguine? No. I was tired before the week started. That's why I thought it was really funny when there was no affixes yesterday, because I was like, hey, we can do keys without Sanguine. It's not that bad this season, but I haven't even done all the dungeons yet, though, so yeah. Vortex is one, Neltharian's Lair is one that I haven't done yet. It was pretty cool. You can target a player. Whoa. You can target a player with it, thereby choosing where the knockback comes from. I remember, yeah, it's powerful. Roger Dodger. Do you have any interest in Diablo 4? I do have a lot of interest in it, yeah. I just don't have the time or money to really play it right now. But I don't know if I would enjoy it long term more than Diablo 2, which I've been putting a lot of hours into making a mod for. If you know me, I'm a big fan of modding good video games, so. Since D4 is not moddable, it'll probably always just come second to Diablo 2. At least it's finally a week where you have agency as DK compared to the last few. That's a good point, yeah. I wouldn't say I wanted it, to be honest, but I get your point. Is it mirrored to Sanguine does a lot more damage than previous season? I don't think they changed that. They took it away in pre-patch of Dragonflight. A lot of people were upset because Priest already doesn't have a kick. Oh, I actually remember that now, yeah. I remember that now. Made like a big post about why PvP they needed to do it, and it was like completely made no sense compared to what every other class had. Diablo 2 Reforged or whatever, yeah, modding it. I've never even played Diablo 2, the original one.
We'll remember you.
Okay. Get in and out of here before this pack comes.
I'll pass your story along.
Here, come for us, meat thieves. We rip you apart. What you waiting for? Bring us meat thieves.
Run away, little girl.
Most likely to fail boss in the dungeon with no lust, so we'll see what happens. If we upgrade this key, it will be in spite of that mistake, and that will be a pretty cool feeling. Hey, Survival Hunter, let's go. Yeah, we're going together. Okay. This is why I'm glad that I don't have lust. I won't fat finger it by accident. It's a pretty devastating mistake when you do that, I'll tell you that. That's why I would recommend not key binding it. Might not be like purely optimized to click it, but it's certainly safer. You'll never oh, we have nobody to dispel that. Or whatever. Interrupt that. Well, based on the damage profile we have currently, I don't think we're going to be killing this mobs. So let's get some modifier button. Yeah, you got to pick something that's not going to be accidentally used. Oh, it's not good. Could you dispel me? Isn't that just a magic dispel? I've definitely hit it by mistake before when I had the wrong pet out. Yeah, that's exactly what this guy just did. He said he thought he had a different pet out. Because it just, keybind is just for the spell command pet or whatever this shit is called, right? Or you can't dispel it until the totem is dead. Oh, okay. Totem CC the healer, not the tank. Oh, why did I get CC'd then? Ollie on the tank is a magic dispel? Oh, I see. So there's two different mechanics. Looks like we're good though. I mean, I don't know. It's fine. Someone else CC'd you? I don't think so. Anyway, it looks like it's pretty good. Doing well. Can probably bubble out of that? Probably. I mean, I could just AMS preemptively, which I just didn't do because I was distracted. Yeah, we had a Shadow Priest and he didn't dispel me either, yeah? Oh, no. No, we don't. We have Holy Priest. Oh, there you go. Don't even need lust. Fuck it. Easy dungeon. What are we gonna lust next though? I guess just boss, yeah. Yeah, AMS only stops it when it's up, so once it's over you get CC'd. Usually by dead, it'd be dead by then. I mean, AMS lasts 7 seconds now, so. This will be a lot of sanguine, but we'll see what happens. Oh, and they're running. See you guys later, stupid mobs. Yeah, this dungeon is pretty easy with running, with the sanguine, I feel like. The mobs just run away when they die. I had no idea until last week that you can still AMS while Tremont was eating you. Oh, yeah. You're not actually stunned or anything. You're just picked up off the ground. Only one 22 group in queue. I guess D4 is really slowing WoW down. I guess, yeah.
Beware.
It was really bad when I remember like Classic and TBC launched. It was like, I remember streaming that week and it was like fucking nothing. Is Tremouth consume magic or physical? It's magic, but the debuff is what you would try to stop. Damage itself is nothing. You don't care about the damage.
Beware.
Oh, did that guy just heal the full like that? Oh, that's not great. Fine. Can we kill this guy? He's got a lot more health than the other ones.
Beware.
Can you stop the debuff? Yes. You have to time it so it AMS happens as the shield or the debuff itself, like the first debuff ends.
Beware.
Wasting so much time because people can't just fucking single target the skull down.
Beware. Beware.
Gonna play any alts in the near future? Nah, not anytime soon. I might try to play some Holy Pally when they do the rework though. But I just don't have much interest in anything but Blood DK right now. It's just too fun and it gets more fun every season it seems, so. Playing alts was like, I don't know. I'm just not an alt guy. I try to be. I'm the same thing with like fucking alcohol and shit, man. Like, everybody's always talking about, oh, drink, blah, 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 party, and all this. I'm like, just not me. I don't know. I don't really like alts. I like Blood DK too much to play anything else. You're gonna like Holy Pally in 10-1-5? Am I? Why? I was looking at the talents this morning. It didn't really seem like they got anything super cool. Here's Deliverance. What is that? How much are they actually changing it? From what I can tell, not much. Some cool things happening with Judgment, though. I think I'll enjoy that. My guildies love the Holy Pally changes. Nice. What is it that they like the most, would you say? They should give them Avenger shields? That'd be cool. Yeah, considering they're already using a shield, right? Wait, what happened there? What did I parry that and it just bugged it out? Why is there no shield on the boss? That happens every once in a while where there's two. It's because somebody else got eaten, I think somebody said. I don't know. They said a bunch of things I don't know because I don't know Holy. I feel you. We'll definitely check it out though. Holy Pally is getting hots. 20-second pass, which will do a lot of healing over based on your gameplay. That's the thing from the Legion artifact, right? I don't really like that spell. Probably won't use it. Weird fight. Alright, dead.
Beware.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Museless, what's up, buddy? How's the keys? Not the worst for a tyrannical week. Definitely probably going to be the easiest tyrannical week. We'll see what else we got.
Run away, little girl.
But I'd imagine this will be the only volcanic tyranno week.
Beware.
Like, there's not really much that they can do to Holy Pally that will make me like them more than I like them right now, though. Other than just buffing them, like, that's it. I don't need new talents or new interactions. I just need them to be stronger. Do more damage, easier, and have more mana, less mana issues. That's the only reason I'm not still playing Holy Pally, is their mana issues are ridiculous. And they're, oh boy. Okay. Don't think I've ever fought this pack before. A lot of fucking mobs targeting on somebody. Yeah, their damage is terrible and their mana issues are ridiculous. Now, I've been told that part of the rework is to address their mana issues. I did see that they have a lot more, like, yeah, DR and shit. That looks pretty. That's probably the one thing I saw that I really liked from the rework. The pack is horrendous on 4. It's tyrannical. But yes, let's skip that normally. Very cool concept. Can singles force it or spread it out. Oh, cool. Mana issues? Yep. It's amazing how many people are playing tank now that they have lessened the affixes. Oh, really? Excited to see you get your hands on it. I've only recently played it because of watching you dabble in it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's BT.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl.
Oh, was it the Rep Pally you pulled? I'm pretty sure it was Chakram. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. The spell doesn't jump to things? Alright, yeah, so it's probably wrong then. It was unlikely to not pull anyway, just based on where we were. Not sure what took everybody so long to get back, though. Yeah, Divine Toll and Beacon of Virtue is definitely the, like, that's what I said, like, they can't really do much to Holy Pally that will make me like it even more than they already like it.
Easy when prey come to me. Watch your feet.
Just clearing this dungeon on 20, had 6 minutes to spare. This dungeon is just the dungeon. This dungeon's super easy timer-wise. Probably the easiest dungeon now, timer-wise, I would say. You're gonna love that interaction more if you have Mastery on your Paladin. Is now all targets with Virtue get 100% benefit for your Mastery. Oh, cool. I mean, my Paladin hasn't been played for 3 months, so I don't know what I have on it, but we'll dabble with it. BH and Underrot timers are super free. I think this one's even better than Underrot. This dungeon on Tyrannical only has 2 challenges, first and last boss. You would say last boss? I don't even think the last boss is hard at this point. I move him, but it's not happening. Now we're gonna be way over count though. I guess with Priest we should probably skip the pack up here. Do you have any advice for third boss in Uldaman? How do you survive the huge dot? I play Blood Death Knight, so I have no idea. I don't even know what the dot is, sorry. Is it just a healing check? I have no idea.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I think we actually need these though somehow. I don't really know how. Last boss is so much easier when everyone has the beacon trinket. I bet.
Everything rots away in the end. I control decay. Reclaim everything. I will wither this world and eat its bones.
You can go left and skip them without Priest. Yeah, I don't really want to skip them. I don't think we can. I think we needed them. Hey, encountered a bug earlier in Keys. Ran a 10 with Volcanic and Sanguine, then ran a 12 and it didn't have Sanguine. It shouldn't have it, yeah. Somebody was saying that earlier, that the keys are not giving the right a fix per level right now. Sanguine shouldn't be there until 14. Make sure you guys are recording those low keys, because even that's not even funny. That's just something that definitely needs to be reported. But I bet a lot of people are probably experiencing it. I've heard a few people comment on it now. Is this count? I don't think so. Gonna find out. No. Just get this pack and then that'll be it. The count in this last area is miserable. Nah, it's fine. You just mean it's really low, I guess. Is probably what you're saying. If so, then I agree. Okay, very good. 7, almost 8 minutes for this boss, and we had pretty much like 3 minutes of no progression because that one wipe to the trash. Very inefficient. Yeah, I get it.
Beware.
Oh. Stop it. What the fuck am I doing? Big mistake there, but it won't really matter. SLB, what's up, buddy? Long time to see how you been. I guess if you have stacks, it gets larger, huh? 1.5 million on the totem, so that trinket is just right on a 21. Oh, that's funny. Just one shots it. That would be rough, though, if everybody uses it on one, huh? Is it like the damage happen the second you press the button, or is there a little bit of a time where people could all use it by accident? Oh, it has a cast. Yeah, there you go. So everybody could use it all at the same time and waste it. That'd be funny. That's probably happened before to us, and we just never noticed it. Which healer is your favorite to run dungeons with? Resto Shaman. I love little DPS checks like that in fights, though. It sucks when you fail them because it feels out of your control, especially as a tank, but it's fun. It's a fun part of Mythic Plus. Stuff like this was always a cool fight, like a mechanic in raid fights, too. You remember Vectus? That whole fight was basically just small DPS races over and over again. It feels really rewarding to be able to kill that every time it comes out. And I like the fact that there's a bit of a wiggle room too. Like, we failed to kill it, but we didn't wipe. It just made it a lot harder. It's not fine when you're doing a 24. I'm just talking about like the style of the mechanic, not necessarily the level of the difficulty of it. I like that. I think it's fun. Bosses and dungeons are all pretty well designed. Yeah, I'd say this is a very good pool of dungeon bosses. I really don't like a few of the olden bosses, but other than that, I think the boss cast totem on the opposite side of the room. That's correct, yep. Farthest point from him usually, but sometimes like when it's in the middle of the room like that, it does kind of not what you'd expect. PP has the worst boss fights? I don't know. The olden bosses I really don't enjoy. Vortex Pinnacle's bosses are just harder and people suck at them, but in terms of tanking, it's a lot less fun. That stupid fucking robot boss where you have to run around and kill a fucking ad. It's so boring. Still better than Shadow Moon? Oh god, yeah. Shadow Moon's like the worst ever. 2 of the worst bosses ever in any Mythic Plus dungeon. Alright, 4 points. Easy mode. I actually like Vortex Pinnacle bosses. Yeah, as a tank, they're not bad. Nothing wrong with them. Healers probably don't like that opinion, though. Alright, cool. Get some upgrades. Okay, Hunter, Paladin, Rogue. Let's take a look at that footage because I'm interested in seeing that. I hate the second boss in Vortex Pinnacle. Oh, really? As a tank, though, or? I wish I could record my keys. Ah, you can, yeah. It's very easy to do. Just download OBS and look up a guide on how to set it up and press the record button at the start of every key. And if nothing happens during the key, you can always just delete the footage afterwards. This is probably aggro no matter what, though. No, you see it is the hunter. What is that? It looks like the paladin shoots out the thing, but it doesn't hit it, it looks like. Yeah, it misses. Or it just doesn't go far enough. Then the hunter shoots whatever that thing is. So not Arctic bolas, I don't think, right? What was that he said that he was blaming it on? They even have a program now that will automatically start recording. I heard about that, yeah. Chakram. That's why. Is that not what I said it was before? Definitely gets hit by chakram or whatever, but Baxi said it can't hit unless it's in combat, so I don't know. Maybe just social aggros. It's probably aggro in one way or the other, but it definitely looks like it doesn't social aggro. Unless it's aggroed on the pet or something, but anyway. Does not matter whatsoever. Okay. Theris, that's a big one. Really need no Theris this week. Our best is a 20 out of time. We can just kill the bosses without major issues, and that should be an easy key. Alright, I'm gonna do something pretty stupid here. Let's see if it works. Do I have enough momentum to make it there? Let's go up really high. Probably. I'll be right back.
Friend, our history together is illustrious. Surely you'll lend me your support here at the Citadel. I bring the future generation of a new, uncorrupted Black Dragon flight. Surely you'll lead us in our efforts to settle here on Azeroth.
Looks like we made it. Not sure where we are, but oh, we're right next to the nice thing. Cool. Well, that's fun. Alright, this is like the biggest key we can get this week. If we can upgrade this key, we'll have a really good week. We still need a lot of other 21s, but this is our biggest one. Actually, Vortex Pinnacle is even bigger because I don't actually have a 21, period. So if we can get these two upgraded, then we'd be really happy with this week. We'll probably be well on our way to 2,900. Do you know if you'll be streaming tomorrow? I will be streaming tomorrow and Friday, yes. Tuesday through Friday is the schedule nowadays. Back to weekends off. Saturday I'm supposed to go to Hershey Park. We'll see what's going on with this fucking nonsense outside. And then Sunday I'm supposed to golf, so. Do have a couple videos ready for... one video already published or already uploaded, and another one I got to make for this weekend. And make sure you guys are recording your lower keys, especially, but really any keys. And if you find anything really funny, send it to me, and we'll all have a laugh, and maybe we'll learn something. Hershey Park, haven't been there in ages. Oh yeah, you live around the area too. I went like 5 years ago and it was really good. Be safe, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if this is not cleared up by Friday, I won't be going. Which is really unfortunate because I really did want to go. It looks like it's gonna be a really nice day. But if this shit is not cleared up in 3 or 4 days, I'm probably just gonna be like, yep, sorry. I don't know if anybody's like, I don't know if anybody would want to go. I'm in Boston, but my folks are from Philly. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Wait, what happened? If you haven't seen, like, there's like massive amounts of forest fires in, I guess, like the Nova Scotia area of Canada, and it's like blowing all the smoke down here somehow. So I don't know what it's like in Canada, but it's like bad here. Like the air quality thing is like, it's supposed to be like something, and it's like hundreds worse than what it is. So I don't really understand how that part works, but. Look, even the fucking app, even the weather app on the phone has a guy with a mask on. So, okay. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I didn't think it was reaching PA. Yeah, it's... I don't know, maybe it won't be like that in Hershey, because Hershey's like an hour south of us, so I don't know. That's a good thing. I didn't even think about that. That's a good thing to bring up. I didn't even think about that. It's possible that it won't reach Hershey. But I don't. I think it did, probably. Damn Canadians blowing COVID south. That's what I said to Cop. Like, it's actually unacceptable. Like, I don't... The place really didn't offer anybody anything at any point anyway. And now they're actually detrimentally inflicting. You know what I mean? It's like, bro... Get your fucking joke country under control. I don't even understand. But whatever. Someone said there was a red alert. A red flag or whatever, right? For air quality. It means that things can like just spontaneously combust. Well, maybe not spontaneously, but it's like really, really, really high chance for fire. Because all the smoke is like insulating the water from the air, you know? So there's like zero moisture on the ground level because of this. I almost fell off. What happens if you fall off? You just run back up, I guess. I'm from Philly, and the smog is pretty bad there too. Oh, really? So Hershey's gonna be in trouble then, probably. Yeah. A friend was showing me pictures of the hazy sky in New York City. It looked like something out of Bloodborne game. That's what I said. It looks like a movie. It really does. It really looks like a movie. That's not good. The landlord got rid of the maintenance man. Our grass is dry and as high as my tiki torches. Yeah, it's not good at all. This is like pretty dangerous, I feel like, this whole thing. I'm in upstate New York and it kind of felt like doomsday up here yesterday. Yeah, I mean, this is like, it's definitely not something I've ever experienced in my lifetime. I'm just not really sure how it got to this point and I hadn't heard about it. It's like, if the fires are that bad up there, you'd think we would have heard about it by now. It's just eerie, yeah, I agree. We had smoke like that a couple years ago with the big fires in California. Yeah, so California deals with this all the time, don't they? Andrew, what's up, buddy? Welcome. The sun is crazy looking. Looks like when they say there's a blood moon. Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks like something right out of a film. I'm Canadian and I didn't even know about it. Oh, you must be Western Canadian, huh? I'm always watching your streams while I walk. Oh, Fernando. Unfortunately, White Sox fan. We are at war right now as they're playing the Yankees, and they won last night. Liam Hendricks almost gave up the game as he's off to do, but I'm glad he's healthy. Hard not to root for the guy, even though he's been beaten up by the Yankees so many times. Anyway, there's stillness as bugs and birds and stuff tuck themselves away. Wow, that's crazy. Kind of, yeah, eerie. It's kind of freaky. Nacho, tell me you have a bit more faith in the Heat now? Nah, they're going to get swept. That game that they won is going to get erased somehow, and they're going to still get swept. I don't even know how we won. Yeah, the White Sox are actually really bad this season. So is Clark Schmidt, one of the worst pitchers in Major League Baseball, but the Yankees keep sending him out. It's like third worst by whatever the, can't remember what stat it was, but. Miracle they win any games with him playing. They need to disable injuries like in oh yeah, the 9-hole hitter had 2 home runs. I forgot about that. Yeah. That's Clark Schmidt. Worst player on one of the worst teams, and he had 2 home runs. Although one of them was like, that's barely a home run. That's a Yankee Stadium home run. Only place that's a home run. Yeah, 315 feet. That's crazy, dude. So short. Barely scraping by here. Oh, that guy died. This fucking I really hate this angel form, man. I'm trying to res this guy and he's just sitting there delaying it. They put Judge on the IL? Yeah, I know. That stupid fucking wall at Dodger Stadium, man. Really unfortunate. This season has been so many injuries. But at least fucking Donaldson's looking good. It's kind of crazy. I wish you used a weak core Mythic Plus timer that shows splits. Oh, why? Just to see... What do you want to see? F. Don. Oh, I hate Josh Donaldson. Yes. I hate him too. Don't worry. But he had 3 home runs in the last like 4 games, so I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, you gonna use it?
Hi.
Hi. Thank you for €2. Very generous. I think I'll just save it at this point. He got like 4 hits, and I think they're all home runs. Yeah, I think you're right. Wait, I only had 3 home runs, I think, but yeah.
Intruders! Where have you come from?
Beware. Beware.
This belongs to the Kalashi now.
Beware. Beware.
Thinking about using those chains or not really? Show splits. Looks like your best run times in splits when you kill bosses. No, I know what it does, but I was wondering why Faxi said that. Oh, you don't know what it does. I guess that's what it does. Just watching the stream with my wife and her boyfriend. Cool. I hope you guys are having a good time. So we can tell if you're doing better or worse than the last run. Oh yeah. Well, realistically, we're doing worse. But you never know. What's the hardest tyrannical in your opinion? Probably this and Vortex, I would have to say, yeah. These are just so hard to upgrade, so. Regardless of anything else, they just don't ever get upgraded.
Beware.
You can't get people to use the fucking chains either, I don't know.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I guess they just people just don't know about it. I don't. It's really frustrating. Having to tell people to use the chains when we got fucking 10 mobs stacked up next to them. I wish I could see exactly how much damage it did, so I know how much time we're saving. I imagine it does more damage than these guys, like individual characters, right? Like it has to. Seems like it hits everything for like 20% of its health. A metric shit ton. Hardest Tyrannical is last boss in Vortex Pinnacle. First boss in Neltharian's Lair or Forge Master in Neltharis. Gotcha. I don't know what you mean. Of course you don't.
Beware.
I'll clip your wings. You're next.
How did I die? I got hit by fire or something? How much more do you need to get to 3K? Oh, I'm not even. I'm 150 points away. We won't be getting that anytime soon.
A lucky step.
The span rate's just too high. It's so hard to get progression this season. Definitely very doable though. It won't take me the whole season like it did last season.
Beware.
To the ground with you. I'll have your head. Another trophy to my wall.
Okay, so that's really bad, right? What actually happens? You just have to wait, I guess, right? This is gonna hurt? I don't really. Doesn't really seem that dangerous. Oh, afterwards. I see. There's a huge dot afterwards.
Beware. Beware.
Clip your wings.
What happens if I have the spear? Just break instantly, I guess? Yeah.
Another trophy to my wall.
We're wiping though. One way or the other, we're not killing it. Of course he leaves. This fucking game is just filled with people who I don't know why I even play it. Use the chains. He goes, I don't know what you mean. And then I'm about to explain it to him and he just leaves. That guy had the mental fortitude of paper. Paper is more resilient, I think. Okay. I think next time I do that dungeon, I'm just gonna be like, everybody knows what the chains are, right? And if there's not a resounding answer, I'll just leave. Because that key is only easy because of that. Like, if people can't do that, then it's not gonna be worth even doing. Your hair is gorgeous, thanks. Second boss disband. How did people like this even manage to get into high keys? It was his key. Because it's a DPS, dude. They just get carried the whole fucking way, and then when a thing that doesn't go well for them, they just hop from key to key until they get carried again. Nobody actually tries to get better at what they're doing in this game. They just jump from group to group until they find success. It's a problem that's been plaguing this game's pugging community since, I'd say really since BFA. I don't feel like it went on in Legion, but I guess it probably did. I just didn't notice it. In Legion, everything seemed like more taken serious. Like people were more aware of the difficulty and the fact that there was lots of ways to overcome it. The further we get away from the days of challenge mode, I think the worse it gets, because I think that's where that mentality started to slip. Back in the day in challenge mode, people would sit there for hours on one key trying to maximize every bit of it to make sure that they could carry and, like, you know, even like boost people. But now people just like put in the sloppiest effort they possibly can and pray that they get success out of it. There's no real incentive to get better at the key when there's so little requirements from DPS. Was that guy's damage even good? Not really. He did alright, I guess, but... It's funny because nowadays you have much more indication of the mechanics that are happening. Not true in, say, BFA. Yep, it should be more clear nowadays, but... I mean, the mistakes the guy made are not something that any mechanical indication will ever tell him. He just doesn't understand what the mechanic does. He doesn't know it puts a dot on the group. He doesn't know you can't stack that dot more than once. And the chains, he literally just doesn't do research into the dungeon or even look around. I mean, that's the only reason I found out about the chains back in when Mythic 0 was out. I was just looking around. Oh, I can click this thing. What does this thing do? I picked it up. Oh, it does a lot of fucking damage, but it puts a debuff on me. Huh. Interesting. Pretty self-explanatory from there. It's funny because nowadays you have much more I read that. Anyway, just waiting for another group for this key. We're probably going to be in this key a lot this week, so strap in. This is really the key we need the most. Well, Vortex Pinnacle might give more score, but this is the one that should not be not upgraded. Let's put it that way. Nate, what's up? Any golf lately? I'm only getting out like once a week now, so just went for 9 on Monday. And then it was funny because I saw all this weird shit going on with these fires, and I was like, oh, the sky looks really weird. But yeah, so we're gonna play Sunday at a good course around here. So, what is your eye level? You have like 60k more HP than me. 443. But don't forget, I also have my gems have stamina on them. Had to jump off for work. Last I was here was when you were in Neltharius. How are the keys going? Not great, but it's tyrannical, so as expected for tyrannical. Just trying to scrape by and get this tyrannical dungeon upgraded here, and then we'll be happy. Stam gems, yep. Makes a big difference, as you see. It is 127 stam per gem. So 3 of these on this neck have What's the math there?
Together is illustrious.
That was 381 extra stamina on that neck, which has only 1,200 stamina on it. That's like what, like 15% of the stamina budget on it?
Of a new uncorrupted black dragon flight. Surely you'll aid us in our efforts to settle here.
Don't forget to ask about chains. I already forgot. Good call. Definitely looking forward to this key on Fortified from now on, though, because this was, I felt like it was a lot tighter on Fortified. And now with that chain shit, it's going to be really easy. Just need to be able to survive, and then we could probably use all, like, we could probably pull like a really big pull out of the gate and then just use all 5 of them on that first pack or something like that. Without Sanguine. Like, it can be done this week too, but Sanguine will probably just heal them up. That really tells me that he just basically just repeating what I just said. He has no idea what he's talking about. At least I was skeptical of Vortex and Neltharis, but now those two are some of my favorite dungeons. Oh, cool. What's up, Metro? Hey, Blaine, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Feel like I'm violating my own rule doing all that talking before the key, though. Yeah, no, we can list on the Sanguine Trash. That'd be a good idea. Does the last boss in Brackenhide matter where you tank him? Not really. There's some small optimization you can do with it, but it doesn't make much of a difference. You'd have to try to make it a problem. Group flamed me because Totem wasn't spawning in the right spot. Yeah, that's like new bait. As long as it literally doesn't spawn on top of the puddle when it travels by, you won't have any issues with it. But I said you'd have to pretty much try to fuck it up at this point. They weren't killing it. Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. They're just bad and they're making excuses for why they're bad. We had multiple totems spawn in suboptimal spots in that 21 we just did, and we still killed them, no problem. You basically have to have 3 melee and have it spawn exactly in the wrong spot, and then maybe it'd be an issue. But they nerfed the fuck out of that thing. It's like not hard at all to kill.
Beware.
But that's why you should definitely record your runs, and if you need help, I can take a look at the footage and make sure.
Beware.
Or even you yourself can have a look at it, because there's probably a lot of times when something happens and then something gets said and you don't know if it's really you or somebody else. Honestly, I love all the dungeons this season except maybe Vortex Pinnacle, and I think it's still fine. Never had this much fun in Mythic Plus. It's a fun season. I'm really enjoying it. Which I'm kind of shocked by, because last season I had some of my favorite dungeons ever, so I'm shocked in the season after Court of Stars was removed that I'm having more fun. Yeah, you should everybody should record, honestly. They really should, even if you don't end up doing anything with the footage. It's just better off, just in case. You never know, you run into a problem and then you'll be able to solve it. Did you see the new upgrade track? Yeah, but apparently it's only from Raid.
Beware.
It's not all gear, it's only Raid gear. DPS messaged me, you need to tank better, but was doing the same damage to the totem as me. Right, and then that kind of gets in your head. You wonder, is he right, is he wrong? Well, if you have the footage, you'll know for sure. And if you don't know, then send it to me and I'll help you out. It's like a dash cam, 95% of the time you don't need it. Yeah, exactly, well said. That's a good comparison. Oh, look at this shit.
Beware.
Look what I got. Might beat the healer, boys.
Beware.
That's funny. That's funny, right? Don't tell the DPS. Or Locke. Or other players. Could have given it to the Resto Shaman, it would have been more valuable. Yeah, don't tell the DPS, yeah. Honestly, like, on hard trash, it's a really good pick.
Beware.
So valuable for survival, especially with Vamp Blood now. I had a mage random pull for me yesterday and told me he didn't want to sit on CDs. Felt like I was back in BFA. Yeah, don't want to sit on CDs. Cool. Well, now you'll die and then your CDs won't matter. Best way to solve that.
Beware.
You know what I don't want to do? Downgrade the key. Sometimes it happens though. The tank is an easy pick for PI. Well, actually, it's like, yeah, in any really hard trash, there's no reason you shouldn't consider giving it to the tank. I get it, everybody thinks their overall DPS matters more than anything, but the likelihood that a single DPS doing slightly more damage is going to be the reason the pack is easier to survive is very low, I find. If I got it on all the hardest packs in trash, it would be way, way easier to survive. It's basically like the best actual defensive CD I can have right now. Because of how many different things would scale with the potential haste gained. DPS goes down a tad when you're dead. Yep, that's what I was saying.
Beware.
The only time I've ever gotten it consistently, I remember doing Sanguine Depths with a priest who gave it to me on all the hard pulls in Sanguine Depths, and it was like night and day. He gave it to me again. It was like night and day. I was like, holy shit, these are so much easier to survive with all this extra haste.
Get those bones cleared out. We must be prepared for Chargaff's plans.
But as soon as you pick it up, you don't even have to break it immediately, huh? It's pretty good. So we can wait for the mobs to gather before we use it all the way.
Beware.
Ah, somebody else used it though. Not ideal, but it's all good.
Intruders! Where have you come from?
Beware.
Now thou belongs to the Kalashi now.
This is gonna be a hard pull next week.
Beware. Beware.
Love that. Oh, 3 Sanguine though. Okay, cool. See how good that is?
Beware.
Everybody's got CD now though, so next pull is gonna be nothing, but it's fine.
Beware. Beware.
Thanks for the sub. Didn't see what it was, but thank you nonetheless. I actually went through that split so fast that mine probably won't actually be up for this pull. So if that's how it's going to be, at least on Tyrant, that's how it's going to be. And Fort, obviously, trash will last longer no matter what. I don't think it does percentage damage, right? It just does a flat amount of damage based on the key level. I would imagine is how it works. So it'll just make it slightly worse on Fortified.
Beware.
Yeah, we did such a good job in this area that it's not going to end up being usable.
Beware. Beware.
I got an answer to the bird pack. It will do damage to the bird group if you pull trash from that hallway onto them. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense.
Beware.
How would you even do that? You'd have to skip the 2 standing in front of the entrance there, probably. Or just try to skip some stuff and then pull it way out afterwards. It's a lot of work.
Beware.
Okay.
Beware.
I don't see any advantage to getting more than 1 stack at any point in this fight. Like, I get it, you can do it, but it doesn't really speed the fight up much, right? It only takes like a few seconds for the dot to fall off.
To the ground with you. I'll have your head.
So yeah, starting like next week, we'll have to leave some of that trash up then and come back for it. That's it though. GG. There's no way to reset him, right? Yeah, this fight's fucking dumb. Maybe we survive it though with that Spirit Link. Oh, maybe we survive it with that Spirit Link. And the guy's blocked too. Yeah, good call. How about it? Second life. The Spirit Link saved the day, yeah. Great Spirit Link. That I told you, that powerful. Very powerful spell. I thought that was for sure a wipe. Well, I'm not gonna say I did anything other than stand in Spirit Link, but when I popped Bam Blood, that pretty much guaranteed that those guys weren't gonna die. But yeah, the Spirit Link saved the whole pool. Probably gains a lot of value from huge. That's exactly right. And then I popped Bam Blood on top of it, so we were able to redirect more damage. People were very close to dying before that.
Beware.
That's why Resto Shaman and Blood DK are so good together. There's no real possibility that I'll ever die with Spirit Link down and one of the two other people in it. Can't wait to try Control Undead on the next Incorp week. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That'll be coming up. There's only 5 weeks left, so it's gotta be soon. Reused. Seeing Raging twice already? My bet is Incorp then Spiteful. You mean next week or? Maybe.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Look at that shit. That's how it should go every time. We haven't seen Storming in a while. Yeah, what was that, the first week of the season? But yeah, maybe Storming. I felt like that did more damage than I expected too. Huh. I don't know if it's true, but some people said change damage is buffed if your character has a damage amp. That must be what happened, because that did way more damage than I expected that.
Beware.
That was like the spear on Devos, you remember? I bet that's the case. Emo must have something, right? Because that guy did insane damage with that spear.
Beware.
I bet he knows that because he was waiting really long to use it. I don't know. I didn't know why, but that's probably why.
Beware.
We haven't had Storming at all this season. No, we did. We had it the first week. I got knocked off in freehold. That's how I got that clip of me falling and getting double snapped back up and down. The shadow damage. Yep, doing good. So I wonder if the little birds count. Like the small, because I think there's still 2 little birds up from the middle area that we just passed through. Like if I pull those with everything else, will that count for the chains? Or does it have to be not the actual elites?
Beware.
Oh, we are so far ahead of the timer though. Doing a really good job in terms of damage. We'll do this pull and then jump down next to get a little bit of extra time on list, yeah. I like that. That was a good tip from the guy last time we did.
Beware.
All comes down to this boss though at the end of the day. If we have deaths on this fight, it's pretty much GG.
Beware. Beware.
There's a spot I always determine how we are doing. Yeah, well, I would agree with you if it wasn't really common to have deaths to this fight, which completely compromised the ability to say if we're doing well or not. Gotta go spend some time with the gopher. Alright, see you, Blaine. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. See you tomorrow. You streaming full time? It's my full time, like my only, it's like my primary income, if that's your question. What happened here?
Beware.
Man, always something to fuck this up. Lock pets? Oh yeah. That happened to me a bunch. I guess maybe this isn't the right choice then. I didn't even think about pets. Probably the key there, huh? Wipe the fucking somebody aggro and trash with pets. Fire Priest is getting a lot of hype. How high on them are you? I don't really. They're good damage dealers at least, but I think their utility kit is overrated. How often is the 2-piece proccing? I'm not sure. One of the casters got too close. Is that what it was? Still timeable? I don't think so. This boss has to go like absolutely perfect. I guess actually maybe though, because yeah, we just killed the trash that we needed to pull afterwards. Last time we did this, we had oh, don't get too close to this. Last time we did this, we had I think it was like 9 minutes coming out of this split, but we still had to pull the trash, and we missed it by about 2 minutes. No, I would say damage is way higher in this group. Have you tried raiding? I mean, I stopped raiding a couple months ago, if that's what you mean. I have not raided this season at all and won't be raiding this season. Or any season, probably ever again. From my experience, the tier strength buff only has a 25% uptime. Gotcha. Well, that was a mess, but we got it done. So yeah, well, I don't know though, because this boss, I think as long as the boss doesn't take more than 3 minutes, we're good. Vamp Blood, I've seen go as high as 45-ish. Nice. What is the reason for not wanting to raid? I don't enjoy it anymore. Dies with Bloodlust, or dies with, well, Lust too, but dies with Ice Block Up. My favorite. Big problem is I just don't have time. I'm going to bed at like fucking like 10 p.m. most nights. Not really a lot of guilds raiding at times that I'd be able to make. That's kind of like the nail in the coffin for it. I was already not enjoying it or wanting to do it before anyway. And now that's pretty much over. Maybe sometime in the distant future we'll reconsider it, but I need to start going to bed at a decent hour again. My sleep has been messed up since I came back from Japan. Oh, I can imagine. What was that, like 12-hour difference? $16 or $17 hours. Oh wow, really? I didn't realize there was that much. I've been falling asleep at 3 a.m. to wake up at 7. Oh, that's not good. So you're only sleeping 4 hours a night, Jesus. Yeah, definitely don't do that if you could avoid it. I always try to get like ideally 8, but like 6 to 7 hours has been decently sufficient. I can tell when I don't get 8 though, for sure. Still got his portal up, so click that. Too bad. 8.5 minutes coming out of that split seems not bad. Lust is not going to be up for the last boss, so that's a big issue. I'm trying to fall the whole way if I could avoid it, but at least you'll have less in the last minute? Maybe. These guys are all grabbing the chains, but it doesn't work. Stop taking the chains. Just do fucking DPS. Holy shit, man. Yeah, we used 3 chains and the packs go up fucking 80% health. It must be working. Let's keep trying it.
Beware.
At least they're trying it, I guess. Unlike the last group. Do the chains not work on them? It only works on mobs from that hallway, but Faxi said that if we pull that trash that we just did with trash from that hallway, it will work. So that'll be the next time we do this. We gotta try that.
Beware.
I just don't know what specifically would count, like, because there's still some small birds and shit in there that I could have pulled. The problem is I don't really know how I would grab them because there's so much shit going on with the mob snapping down and everything. It makes me think I want to probably start not snapping them and just trying to figure out how to best optimize killing that pack, because that pack is really time consuming and very dangerous. Was hoping chains weren't stealth nerfed. Oh yeah, no. It is a weird interaction, I agree, but I think it just does AoE damage when it snaps and it has to hit mobs that can snap on for it to work. But looks like very comfortable though, as long as we don't wipe this boss. 5 minutes for this boss. Really a 4-minute fight at worst. As long as people don't die, I guess. I feel like that's a bug Blizzard should fix. No, that's intended, yeah. Otherwise, you'd drag every single mob in the dungeon to those parts, right? Just like Toldagor. The way they handled it in the past was they made it so you can only use it so many times. And instead of opting for that, they just made it so you can only use it on certain mobs. What? Okay. There's our... We don't have a death. Or we don't have a battle rest. Man, this fucking game is just filled with idiots. It's crazy.
Beware.
That's it.
Nothing but cinders. I'll treasure this moment.
Oh god, dude, this fucking game, man, please. I really wish I could just play solo. It's so much more fun. What even happened? The guy just stood in the fucking frontal. Yep, just ate the frontal. Let's see. I thought I had blink. Even worse. Used my mobility thing to move out of mechanics that I can just walk away from, and it failed.
Stay your hand or taste the flame. Beware. An embarrassment of riches. Beware. And consume. Beware. Feel the burn.
Man, we lusted when nobody has available lust. Now we don't have lust either. Nope, Mage already used it on himself or whatever his free lust that he gets.
Beware. And consume. Royal.
Gotta get this boss off that stack of gold. That's the hardest part.
Have some trinkets.
This is like a 4-minute fight though. You can't. No point in even lusting, dude. Dude.
Grow to roaring flame. Have some trinkets. Can't beat the heat.
Ace, what's up, buddy? Matt, long time no see. How's it been? Playing any healers this season? Nope, just DK right now. Probably play some Holy Pally when they get reworked, but not really a priority. Want to make sure I get where I want to get this season on this character after failing so bad last season at that.
Feel the burn.
I don't even have a thing.
Too hard to handle.
Again in this damn Neltharius. Yep, and we had a very easy upgrade and some guy died to the first fucking mechanic and then... Yeah, yep. It's keys. The new upper Karazhan, it feels like. Simon, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Even with that full group wipe before Forge Master, you had it. Yep. It's the easiest fuck. This key is such a joke key if everybody can just do what they're supposed to do. And some guy dies to a fucking mechanic that you just need to walk out of. We should have just not reset though. See, that's like a pug. The death was bad and dumb, but the wipe and the ultimate failure of the key is because of pugging. If that was in voice chat, we'd be like, no, we're good, dude. We can res him in a couple minutes. Just keep fighting. You know what I mean? But because everybody had it in their head that the best way to do the fight was to reset it, and she wouldn't fucking leave the room, that's the key. Whereas if everybody just kept fighting, we would have upgraded the key. The fight only took 3 minutes. So, man, might have been. Well, I think one way or the other. As soon as that guy died, it was over. But better chance without the reset for sure. Oh yeah, we never lusted, but it wouldn't have mattered. We wouldn't have lusted anyway. Those same mistakes are gonna happen no matter what. God, that is just fucking heart-wrenching, man. I'm so fucking pissed about that. That is the key I need the most this week, too. It's really frustrating that that ends like that. Why are BM hunters always getting shafted? What do you mean? Nice, Trummy, welcome back. What'd you do with your day off? Anything? Just watch stream or what? Yeah. Palette cleanser, free-rolled. Much more fun. They're F tier bottom of DPS and they're never climbing to the top. It's like Blizzard hates them. Oh yeah. They've been very powerful many times throughout the years, so I don't know. It's just a coincidence. My wife had to get an MRI, so just kind of kicking around with her because she was all nervous. Oh, really? Priest healer, but this one doesn't have many interrupts at all. I don't even think there's any interrupts that are really important in this dungeon other than the Frost Blast. It's so weird how many people play Priest. I'm shocked at how many meta and flavor of the month adherents there are in the DPS role, but somehow healers are always the opposite. The worst two fucking specs constantly. What does subcreation say right now for them? Yep, Holy 5th best and Restore Druid 4th best. And you see probably how many, what's the distribution? Let's see. %16% are druids and 16% are priests. I guess this is better than Holy at least, but a lot of people playing shitty specs. To be fair, the DPS might say the same thing when they see a blood DK. I doubt it. I can't imagine there's many people playing blood. Disc is cracked. Most are bad. I'm talking about Holy. Is this guy not? Maybe this guy's Disc, I guess. Ah, yes, yeah, okay. Restore don't deserve to be that high in the list. Oh no. Healer Priest is always good in raid. Very rare that you have one of those specs not playable. Right, yeah. Disc is historically one of the most sought after specs. At least Disc is better than Holy because we get a better healing kit for myself. And you would think they would do better damage than Holy, but it doesn't often happen. I don't necessarily know why. They must have really nerfed this damage, like, because it used to be like the kings of DPS as healers. Alright, we'll see how this one goes. Wouldn't mind doing a second one, but I guess it's a 30-minute dungeon, so we can do a second one or the other after this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Holy damage has been super buff, so it kind of does stupid damage in trash packs if they are allowed to cast. Disc is more consistent, and they can still do damage when needing to heal. Gotcha. So it's just Holy that's good, and Disc is not necessarily bad. It's just Holy's just good right now or something. Okay, don't Purgatory on this next pull. Honestly, we should probably start pulling both of these pulls together. Don't understand why I'm constantly just like, as soon as I turn the corner, I'm dead. Now we can't even pull both of them together right now anyway. Maybe on a non-sanguine week it's a better option anyway. And then typically I would say if we can kill this first boss we'll be in good shape, but found out that it's not necessarily true yesterday. This timer was pretty tight. So everything has to go really well. Okay, kill phase 1, so that's a good start. You don't have any way to skip this. I don't think a priest is sufficient, right? Probably safer with sanguine to do it this way anyway.
Be off to the locker.
Definitely the most inefficient pull of the dungeon now. Most pulls are really efficient. This one is not.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Beware.
What's this?
Beware. Run away, little girl. Beware.
Oarsman, so that's definitely not supposed to be here. I don't know where that came from.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Beware. Beware. Beware.
I don't really know how to solve that. Getting the extra count thing. Looks like we got a lot of extra count though. There was 2 oarsmen?
Beware. Beware.
Where's
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Go for this pack first as we got room open up.
Run away, little girl. Beware. Run away, little girl.
Oh, that's GG.
Run away, little
This dungeon just doesn't go well for us.
Beware.
Can't seem to make it happen.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Now we gotta grab that pack too. Cool.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Beware. Run away, little girl.
It's not today, it's not our day, it seems. Oh, we aggroed this pack. That's how it happened.
Beware.
What are you doing?
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Hey, Griffin, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Mob says it's insane, but it's just a bug with plater, I guess. I only did one key on all 3 of my characters last week, and somehow all their vaults were tier. Holy shit. That is lucky. How goes the runs today? Not good. It's been really bad. Well, it's, I don't know. I'm just really frustrated with that last run.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Run away. Beware.
Died fucking. These guys have all died a bunch already. This one's out of time as well.
Run away, little girl. Beware.
That's the thing that makes Sanguine so difficult. I'm trying to kite the mobs, and the mob that has 100k health won't die because nobody will finish it off. That's what makes the affix so unfun to deal with as a tank. Because you're doing your job, and other people don't recognize that it needs to be killed, and they just AoE the whole time.
Run away, little girl. 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 Run away.
I'd love to pull some trash at the boss, but I don't think it's really a good idea with Sanguine anyway. I'd probably just heal the boss to full. But that green swirl does damage to the enemies no matter what as well, so including trash. Can be very efficient to do that. For some reason thought Sanguine didn't heal bosses anymore? Maybe. I don't think I've ever fought boss with trash before, so. Did I not pull it? Oh, I got it.
Time to hold your drink, matey. Run away,
Whoa.
little girl. Run away.
I don't know why sometimes I get put in the barrel. It doesn't really make any sense. This fight, I just don't really understand if this fight's broken or something or what. Is that bolstering I'm mixing it up with? Yeah, bolstering definitely doesn't work on bosses anymore. I know that much. They're just healing a full, probably, huh? I'm done with this. When I see that barrel, I just run away. I don't think that's how it works. It's supposed to target a D+. Yeah, I'm not supposed to get it, but I've had it happen a few times, and it's always just a guaranteed wipe when it picks me, so. They can run away, and then it'll latch to the next closest. Oh, is that what it is? So that was like, that happened because it's from a pre-freedom. What does that mean? He was supposed to get it, but he was immune to being able to get it, so it went on someone else. Is that what you mean?
Your skulls will be excellent target practice.
Let's put your steel to the test. Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Scallywags.
If you pre-frame the barrel, it's still there and will hit anyone who runs into it. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That's probably exactly what happened then. I didn't run into it. I didn't get picked up by it, but that seems to be what happened there as well. It doesn't pick me up, but it does seem like it's just sitting there. It goes to the closest person to the one it was supposed to go to. That didn't happen that time, but I think I saw it.
Another notch in the barrel.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. At my side.
Like if it's actually genuinely supposed to pick the tank, then that's impossible. How would you deal with that? The boss would just immediately start killing everybody? I don't think it's ever supposed to pick the tank, like, no matter what.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
I know we killed some of the trash, but I don't know. It's not even worth it at this point.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Nice shot.
Just finish it up, and that's gonna be it for today. I'm really still carrying that last key with me. Hate to say it, but that one really ruined my day. Can't believe we failed that key after that.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Can you still get this though if you stand in it? I don't even know if you can. Oh yeah, you can. Doesn't seem like the boss can get the beneficial one anymore.
Beware.
I like how they designed this area though. Plenty of count around here, so you don't have to actually worry about just sitting here in this RP. This is a pretty egregious RP, frankly, but it doesn't really matter because of how much count there is. I had a healer in Underroute last night who refused to move in for the last boss. Oh yeah? What the hell? You gotta record these runs, guys. I hear so many stories that if you guys just recorded them, we'd have footage for the rest of the season to make videos on.
It's a greased up pig. I'm beginning to think this is not a professional setup. Oh well, grab the pig and you win.
Run away, little girl.
I had to chase him to get the light, and the hunter started flaming me. Yeah, that would have been a good one. I had a healer in Neltharian's lair who found my address. He came to my house and he kicked my dog. Are you fucking serious? How did he find the address? What? Did you tell him? Like, what? How did he find it? Super hacker. I'm sorry I'm sorry to hear that, man. I don't know. That's drawing a line, no matter what. The dog did nothing. If he kicked you, I could see it. Remember that old underground video? Your daughter, she came to my house and she kicked my dog. I remember that, yeah. She kicked my dog.
Who makes it his duty to totally hurt you. He is the dynamo of defense, the sergeant of shell shock, the hellion in a half shell, Bloodwing.
My favorite is reminds me of Brandon DiCamillo used to do these prank phone calls, and he calls this guy, and he says, "I found your wallet, and my wife's panties were in it." It's like, what? What? The premise is like so bizarre, and the guy's like so sorry. He's like, "I'm so sorry, I didn't mean," like all these things. Like, I wasn't that jerky, boys. Man, that's old school. I have no idea. Maybe I'm remembering that wrong, but I just remember that was like one of the funniest things ever. Watching those skits from CKY were so, that was like peak nostalgia for me. Drop Sanguine. The old CKY stuff videos were better than the Jackass stuff. Yeah, Jackass was more like physical humor, but CKY was like a mix of both. Brandon DiCamillo, the difference. He was not, for some reason, involved in Jackass, and his presence in CKY is the funniest part of it. I can kick you higher than you can kick me. I can kick you way up into a tree. The DiCamillo rap is the best thing ever. Oh, is that what that is that you're quoting? I don't remember that. There was so many funny things though. I don't know who thought of just ramming shopping carts into a curb with someone in them, but I salute them. Yeah, that was like 50% of their shit back then, right? I'm ready for Catalyst next week, so my Demon Hunter could have 4-piece. Yeah, me as well. I'll be getting 4-piece next week, guaranteed. So hopefully we can get a nice 4-piece and then a nice vault. And we'll have pretty much it. That'll be it for the rest of the season. We'll craft another item next week. And we'll be pretty much done with gearing for the season. Obviously we can get a weapon, but this is a really good weapon. At this point maybe I'll just start saving for the weapon once I get my second embellishment. Problem is I don't really have any like amazing pieces. I have 2 447s that are already tier, and that's it. All my other pieces are 441. So it'd be kind of, well, I don't think it really matters, but it'd be kind of unfortunate if we upgrade one of our pieces and then we get a 447 that's not tier the following week, but then I guess we can just upgrade that, so I don't know. Not really an issue, overthinking it. Surprise, surprise. MDM, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going? I watched a video of Nawow doing a world first 26 Ultimate. He did 100k overall as well at Vengeance. That's pretty common. See, there's a video coming out this weekend where a Demon Hunter tank does 103k overall in a 16. Really made me feel bad. Yeah, it's almost 2k or 2x what I would do on my Death Knight. And the thing that really made me feel bad was this guy was like 2.1k and he's like 430 item level. I was like, okay. Don't know why anybody would invite a Blood DK if that guy's out there doing keys at that level. Honestly, if like the disparity is that big, I bet a lot of people just don't know it's that big. Like if they were presented with that evidence, they would probably never pug with the Blood DK again. Almost over. Release me from this prison of freehold. Oh, I was supposed to. I didn't do it. Supposed to remove bloodlust. You might be able to skip that last pack now. We'll see. The second to last pack, I guess. Vengeance had big damage in season 1 too, just not the tankiness. Yeah. So are they like really strong defensively now?
Beware.
5 Vengeance tank meta soon? No, I don't think so. I mean, 100k is a lot for a tank, but it's not. That's not very good. If you had a DPS doing 100k in this group, we'd be like, well, that guy sucks.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Their 4-piece gives them big firebrand time, which is big defensively. Yeah. That's why their damage is so high too, right? So yeah, sounds pretty overpowered. I think we still need that pack, but whatever. I really need that dispelled, man. I'm just so hard to get any help anymore. Sister boss, yeah.
Think you can stand against me, swine? Allow me to educate you.
Beware.
Acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns. heavy guard.
Boss have much HP, correct. It's got a damage phase, so they make like the first 2/3 of the fight long, and then the last third is super easy.
Acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guard. All hands on deck.
Run away, little girl.
Men, acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guard.
Beware.
Swamp the deck with their gizzards.
Definitely gotta grip this on top of this paladin. Just once to relive the glory moments from the other day. Is he gonna even do it again? I'm not sure he will. He takes 100% more damage. So.
Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits. Swamp the deck with their gizzards.
Run away, little girl.
It has to actually be on the paladin for it to kill him, I forgot.
Our heavy guard.
Beware.
All hands on deck.
Run away, little girl.
Cannons! Blast
Beware.
these scurvy dogs to bits.
When did it go away?
I love the sound of corpses hitting the deck. No one better touch my booty.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Alright, well, at least we finished it. Hey, Victoria, welcome. Fortunately, you've come at a bad time. That's going to be it for today. I was going to try to do one more, but these last two keys absolutely wore me out. How did the Dix Priest do? 25k overall and 40k HPS. So nothing special. The smoke from Canada, yeah, it's really bad here. It's making me wonder. I was supposed to go to Hershey this weekend to a park, and I'm wondering if we're even going to be able to now. Doesn't seem like a good idea, to be honest, if it's still like this, which I think it's going to be. You can do something about that. Alright, anyway, that's going to be it for today. We will be back tomorrow, though, and tomorrow and Friday still, so hopefully we can finally get Notheris done and not rip our hair out in that key anymore. And, yeah, after that, we'll Vortex Pinnacle. Those are the two we need week after week, so. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow.